Hi friends! How are we doing today? Get stoked, we're gonna play with Katie today. We're gonna beat Stormblood. And I'm hyped. I'm hyped about it. I'm hyped! Nate, how are ya? I'm actually gonna go grab something real quick. Apologize for the wait. But enjoy the beautiful zone and the beautiful music. good. Oh no, dude. Oh, dude, isn't that the worst? Yo, dealing with anything that has to do with AC just sucks. It just sucks. So as soon as I sat down earlier, then I was like, you know what? Zaxby sounds hot. You guys are gonna... It's a little bright. I don't know. I probably won't keep that on. Wannabe! Kicks open the door. I have apple juice. Hello. How are ya? It's good to see ya. How's Tennessee been treating you? Hush now, close your eyes. I'm good. Yay, that's good. I'm really good. I'm vibing. I'm hanging out. I'm chilling like a villain. Vibing and thriving. Yo, I can make a mini Sammy. Or we can do like this. We can wrap like one of my chicky tendies around like a piece of bread. Get some bready tendies going. Dip it in the ranch. Mmm. Oh. Oh. I saw Jesus in my mouth. Let's chat, guys. How's life? You're making me hungry. I've been eating. Hey, I wasn't even hungry, and then I sat down, and then I thought about Zaxby's, and I was like, I could have some of that. Such a vibe. Man, I love old Charlian. Such a good dome. Nate, are you still trying to play Minecraft on the server? Is Nate still here? Paging Nate. Excuse me. I get that. Hey, but you know what? There are benefits to living in the middle of nowhere. If Java, I can't. What did I ask? If Java, I can't. Nate, how are you? Other than the AC stuff. If Java, I can't. That's right. That's what I asked you. Yeah, you can still join this, Java. Did Bree ever get back to you on that? If not, I'll message her and have her greenlight you. Oh, I still have. Well, I think I'm still paying for Realms. If you want to play on Realms, you can play on my Realms. Nobody was playing on Realms anymore. So I thought about turning it off. But if you still play, and we can get enough people, I'll keep it going. I still have my Realms, you know? Huge. Huge, huge. Well, if you've got your realms, you know, and you're happy, just let me know. It's not very expensive to keep a realm. Or a set of realms. Yeah. Look at that sunrise. Look at that freaking sunrise. Gorgeous. Nate, have you ever played this game? Excuse me. Yeah, daytime. Turn it up. Yeah, Nate, have you ever played 14? Dude, you know the free trial is like nuts. You gotta come play if you haven't. This music like makes me super emotional. Let's turn it up. Life do be busy. Life do be busy. Nate, I think you would enjoy this game. I think so. gonna knock out this food. I thought about saving some of it for a minute. I think I'm just gonna crush it. But before we do, let's change tunes. Let's go to a different area. I'm feeling. Yep, that's what I'm feeling. Oh yeah. Yo, let's get those tunes going. Same tune, different vibe. I love it. I swear, Soken's just a legend. The guy who makes the music. Here we go, best part. So good. I'm not gonna finish this. I ate one more wing and then I was like, or one more finger and I was like, nope, that's not all going down right now. We take this to the kitchen, put it in there, and then we'll really get going. Woo! Let's go. I do? I want to do a trial. Oh, whatever. I'll just do my favorite. I don't even care. I don't even care. People can make fun of me for doing it. You guys like my Tom Nook shirt? So good. Oh, now we're vibing. Let's go. You know what? I actually gotta, I just remembered I gotta go take some medicine. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. jumping puzzle here. Those bastards.
God, I made it.
Spectacular.
Yo, Undead Gonzo, what's good? No! No! Dang it! Oh no. I was so close. Dang it. Oh no. Well, it was fun. It was fun while it lasted. Hey, yes, we get to do it. Let's freaking go. Ah, dude, you didn't make me fall undead. It's totally my fault. You didn't do anything.
Welcome to the final days of Amarant. The fabric of our star began to fray, and the unchecked energies of creation began to malform beasts. Just as prayer gives rise to pride, our dread may manifest our deepest fears.
dead. That's you. That's you, man. I'm not 100%. Well, actually, no. I know for a fact I'm not going to Nash tomorrow. Yeah, and I might be able to swing by your place a little later. I'm waiting for my sister to get on. Her and I have plans early in the day. Depends on what time her and I get done that I might head up that way. But, yeah, tomorrow I have to drive to Nashville, and I highly doubt after I get done and drive back that I'll want to come to NashCards. You know what I mean? How's your day going, buddy? It's good to see you, man. That's funny that I felt when you came in. That was pretty funny. How are you, brother? It's good to see you, man. Yo, we love Zeke. Zeke's amazing. I understand, Gonzo. I understand. Dude, Gonzo, you should play this game, dude. I totally understand. I totally understand. Have you ever played a Final Fantasy game? Oh, you did play this game for a little bit. Oh, dude. Yes. We gotta get you back in, baby. Bro, it's so good. The story. Oh my god. Incredible.
The cities burned. The waters ran red with blood.
Oh, I totally understand, man. MMOs are long, dude. They're long. You're not wrong. Dude, Gonzo, if you ever play, I'll play with you. I love this game.
Yet this is far from the worst of it. Come, and I will show you. Just a little further, and you will see the end of a world. Loomed the final misbegotten fiend.
Let's go. I guess I should do roulettes. We're just hanging out. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, I gotta empty my inventory. What time is it? Dom, I'll come hang with you.
Oh, you're good, man.
What's good, dude? How are ya?
I'm doing alright. I'm playing in this treasure code, so...
Oh, nice. Your voice sounds like really far away.
I don't know. Maybe it's like my microphone thing. Maybe it's using the wrong mic.
I think it's using the wrong mic. It has to be. You sound like really far away.
Oh, yeah. I guess it's... that sound.
Hey, there we go.
Yeah, it was using... Yeah, it was definitely using my camera.
That's funny. I am streaming, by the way. Is that okay? I can, like, leave if that's not okay.
I don't care.
Okay, cool.
Me, I'm just chilling in between rounds.
How's the treasure cup going?
I am 3-2 right now, so
Okay.
keep it up.
Hey, stay positive. That's it. Literally.
That's all. That's all I need to do.
That's it.
They're not. I didn't. My 2 losses. They weren't terrible.
Okay.
So I'm not beating myself up. I didn't make mistakes. So.
Understood.
It's more or less just like, you got to pick a path and go with it, like, and that's the outcome you get.
You got to commit. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, no, I get that. Like, a lot of times I will say in One Piece, I feel confident in whether I played well or not, but every once in a while you play a match and you're like, well, there were 2 divergent paths, because I feel like a lot of times in a weird way, your deck kind of plays itself, right? Like,
Sure.
in that, like, you generally are going to play the thing that makes the most sense. Like, and if you don't have a lot in your hand, you're just like, oh yeah, well, that's obvious. I have to play this. Like, it's like, okay, do this and then this. But sometimes you have
That's
options.
kind of just what it came down to.
Yep. And then it's like, oh man, well, should I have done this weird thing earlier? I don't know. Kind of gambled there, you know. So.
For sure, my friend. That's
I
the
get that. Name of the game.
We're just gonna
baby.
play. We're gonna just keep playing. We're gonna keep rolling. We'll see. I'm 3-2 now, so I should
Yeah.
start running into maybe some of these bigger players soon. I've been checking rankings, seeing where they're at.
Yeah.
Most of them are at 9 points, so we'll see.
What deck you playing?
They should be at playing Shanks
You're playing Shanks. Okay.
for sure.
Oh, show. Nice, nice.
Yeah. How's everything on your end?
Great, dude. Katie's gonna hop on soon. We're gonna play. We're gonna beat Stormblood. It's the second expansion for 14, Final Fantasy 14. I am ecstatic because like post Stormblood, everything post Stormblood, literally S tier. Like from then on till the end of like Endwalker, it is nonstop, amazing storytelling. There's not really like a bad part like after this.
In Final Fantasy 14, do you have to play each expansion before you get access to the next expansion, or are you just playing through it all to just experience it?
You do have to play through them to get to the next expansion. So if you want all the zones, you want all the raids, you want all that stuff, you got to do
jeez.
it.
Okay.
It's a lot. But the thing is, it is so worth it. Like it's kind of like One Piece. And you know, like when you tell people like, hey, you should get into One Piece, they're like, oh my god, it's 1,000 episodes.
Yeah.
But it's like because it's long. When you do get there, you have so much investment. You have so much care for the characters. It's just like everything you love about a good story, but like amplified. You know what I mean?
Interesting.
And I really, really love it. Like I'd say Final Fantasy 14 is up there with One Piece as far as like my favorite stories. Like I just
Perfect.
really love it. And the free trial is incredible. So like, if you ever
Have you
thought about
started
like,
playing...
what'd you say?
Sorry, didn't mean to cut you off. Have you started playing Expedition 33?
Dude, I need to. It's on my list.
If you got Game Pass, I don't know if it's on Game Pass
It
for
is.
the computer, but
Yeah.
I've been playing on my Xbox, and I sunk about like 2 to 3 hours yesterday before locals, and I was like, dude, this shit's kind of banger.
Dude,
I was playing on the hard difficulty, and it was pissing me off, so
Yeah.
I did drop down. But
Yeah.
it's so much better being at the medium difficulty. Like
Yeah.
you get a split second to counter. Like they kind of give you like the window timing almost, but like in hard, like you do not you don't have like
Yeah.
the indicator. I would say I don't even want to call it an indicator, but it slows down the game a little bit when you're playing on the medium difficulty. But if you're playing on hard, it's all one pace, and I'm like, Jesus.
My buddy, so have you played many turn-based games or Final Fantasy games?
I played Final Fantasy when I was a kid, and
Yeah.
I played like Kingdom Hearts, stuff like that.
For sure. Yo, Jared, what's good, dude?
What's up, homies?
How you doing, brother?
What's up,
I am
man?
streaming, just a heads up. I'm just letting people know because I'm hanging, and I don't want people to feel like they're talking on blast to the world and don't know about it. So.
Oh, can the stream hear me?
Yeah, they can hear you. But there's.
Oh, I'm about to say the N word.
That's right, baby. No, I'm kidding. We don't
Nitro
condone
fuel.
that.
Nitro
Yeah.
fuel.
No,
Yeah,
6
we're talking
people in
about
chat.
the-
Those
the
6 people
N-word.
won't tell anyone.
We're talking about that thing we don't talk about, the N word, that Discord Nitro.
That's
Yeah.
right. That Discord Nitro,
Yeah.
bro. No,
Yeah,
I
That
was.
should be an advertisement kind of thing right there. That should be.
Yeah.
the N-word.
You got the N word, brother. Talking about that Nitro. So I'll
would go
catch
crazy.
you up, Jay. We were just chatting. I was telling him Katie's gonna beat Final Fantasy 14 Stormblood today, which is like huge because like after this point, it's basically like all S tier content, like to the end, basically. And I'm just like.
You said Katie's gonna beat it?
Yeah, Katie's gonna beat Stormblood today.
Oh,
so.
yeah. That's what's up.
Dude, super stoked about that. And then we talked about Clair Obscure, Expedition 33. Obviously a very Final Fantasy coded game. Very cool.
Very good so far. The first 2-3 hours, the storytelling is crazy, and the music is beautiful.
My
What game is that?
Clair Obscure Expedition 33. It's basically like think of it's like a AA turn-based game. Definitely leans into Final Fantasy isms, but it's like very French. Like it's just got such a unique theming because of its French nature, you know.
It does nothing but shit talks the British the whole game.
The whole game.
the most French game ever.
Yeah, you
bro.
pour tea into the harbor and right in the
the
beginning of the
harbor, yeah.
game. Yeah.
Like in the
Yeah,
beginning of
that's
the
so
game.
funny.
But my buddy Ethan, who's probably he's kind of like contrarian to me in the sense that like he's critical in a lot of ways. I am never critical, and so it's really fun to talk to him about things because he'll have completely unique like thoughts that I never have about things. And one of his critiques was that people were comparing it to like, you know, to having combat as good as Final Fantasy V, and he just doesn't agree with that. But one of the biggest things that he critiqued, and it's not even like a big deal, but it's something that he's noticed, is that because the game focuses so much on parry, jump, dodge, it kind of like means that it's not as important how you build. Would you agree with that, Dom? Like
Parry dodge thing is so hard because
in Expedition 33.
yeah, we're talking
Yeah.
about 33. Yeah.
I feel like it's crucial in most times because it's so devastating the results of what happens when you get hit, especially in the early game. The game's pretty unforgiving when you get hit early on because like everything you run into pretty much can kind of one tap your stuff in the beginning, and it's annoying.
Tyler,
I'm level-
I am
I'm level
streaming, by the way,
66.
just to let you know. So
Okay. I am too,
Yeah.
but
I'm level 66, and there's base enemies that still one-shot me.
yeah, so it's
So your
I feel like it's super
build is
important.
okay.
your
Sounds like
build
a
is
skill issue.
very, very important. Like parrying, dodging, and jumping are very important as well to not one-shot. But the idea is your passive build and your passives and your pictos.
Yeah, the
And what-
Pictos
even what
go
skills you
crazy.
use. Like they determine how long a battle drags out,
Yeah.
and you really want your build to be able to lower your battle time as much as possible.
That makes sense.
Yeah, because running
So
out
I
of freaking
stack a
AP 's
lot of-
ass.
Yeah.
I stack a lot of pictos that give me AP
Mhm.
for
sure.
various things,
Yep.
like on battle start, on parry, on turn start, where you get like 2 AP a turn.
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome. I didn't know. I'm not that far yet, but I got to the one where you get the Pictos for perfect dodge, I think it is, and then you get the Pictos for kill. You get like 3 AP a kill or some shit. And like,
Yeah,
I think-
that thing's really strong in the early game. It's so good.
I also think that like this should just Square Enix should just take this as a sign that it's okay to make old school turn-based games. Like people will play them. Like Persona,
They're there.
like they're there, dude. Like you know.
Especially if they're this good quality, though. Like this game, I didn't plan on playing it. I didn't look at anything for it ahead of time, but I've just been seeing it on Twitter, Discord servers, everything like that. And I'm just like, yeah, sure, why not? It's free on Game Pass. Fine, I'll play it. And yeah,
this game
That
is
is-
literally incredible.
Yeah, it hits.
Literally incredible.
I will
It's
say I
one
love
One of my
the-
favorite single player experiences in a while.
Yeah, I love the battle system in like Rebirth and Remake though. Like I will say, like I will definitely defend Remake Rebirth battle system because I really like it. Have you played that, Dom? Do you know anything about that?
my water.
I've played remakes.
You played Remake,
Which one?
Tyler?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like the battle system in that. I think that they found a really good Rebirth. It's like even better, like immensely better. Not that Remake is bad, but like it's just so incredible in Rebirth. But
Yeah.
I think that they really hit a good stride on finding the balance of what they were looking for and kind of like a mixture between action-based and turn-based in that system. Where it makes you feel like it's action-based, but it's not really. It's really just turn-based. Like, with the illusion of like not being that way, you know?
It feels a lot more like Tales games in the way a combat flows in the remake and rebirth.
Yeah.
I also love 15's combat a lot. I think 15. I
Oh.
mean, not 15. 16's combat.
16. Okay. Yep.
16's combat is outright incredible. Even 15's wasn't that bad.
But
it's
man,
like-
people get like I find 16, even though it reviewed pretty critically, I would say, I find that there is quite a divisive line in it. Like people either really liked it or just really didn't sync with it for whatever reason. You know?
I like 16.
It was mostly
the
the action versus turn-based thing.
Yeah. I totally get that, Jay. I totally get that.
Yeah, I prefer turn-based Final Fantasies, which
Yeah.
I liked 15 because you could toggle turn-based if you wanted to.
Mhm.
So
My buddy
mean,
Ethan, and I
that's
refer
fine.
him a lot
Very well.
because he's kind of like, to me, my friend who knows the most about Final Fantasy, having played literally every title pretty much, and his two favorite are like 5 and Tactics. He would say that they're like outright the best, with Tactics having like the best combat system in the entire series, arguably. Have you guys played Tactics?
Is incredible.
Yeah.
Yes.
Dude, it's goated, right?
Tactics is in the same vein of Expedition 33, where everything is designed to just do ridiculous stuff and make it work.
That's awesome.
Oh my gosh. The passive systems in both things.
Yeah.
Oh. Class system and Tactics, so good.
Dude.
My favorite that isn't 16 is probably 6.
Oh man, you like 6? Hell
we
yeah.
all know 14.
Yeah.
I like 6 a
6
lot.
one's a little cattier, people.
6 is like really famous because 6 has Terra in it. Terra's like very popular.
6 also was kind of like super wacky. Its combat is super cool. It's turn-based, but like it has that little bar that like allows your turn to go.
When does
It's kind of like Final Fantasy 10 too, where it has the bar on your turns, where you can, I guess if your bar cools down faster than other people's, you can get more turns than they do.
6
That's
is
all 10 too.
Rather than just being
6 is Kafka, right?
6 is Kafka, yeah.
6 is Kafka. Okay.
The story's great.
Yeah. Everyone loves Kafka. Everyone loves Kafka.
I don't like Kafka.
Really? Are you lying to me?
Fuck that. I like him as a.
You like him as
I
an
like him as he's
antagonist,
written.
As he's written, okay.
Yeah, I just. Oh my god, I hate evil clown man.
I hate evil
idea-
clown man.
Evil clowns are just something in media. I just ugh.
Yeah.
Give me the heebie-jeebies.
That makes sense. That makes sense. I can understand that.
Then there's 14, which is the greatest Final Fantasy of all time.
I
Cannot tell
genuinely
me
think
otherwise.
that 14 arguably has either the first or second best story. Like it is literally like seriously, like I kid you not, like Final Fantasy 14 story is something I wish I could get every person I know to play. Like I genuinely do.
Yep.
Because like once you hit the back half, and by the way, Tyler, like yeah, you saw. Yeah, Katie's gonna start, she'll probably start patches today. Oh my god, dude. Once you hit
Stormblood
the end of
patches are
Stormblood,
pretty nice.
it's pretty much S tier from there, you know?
Yeah.
Oh,
I think the
good,
problem is that MMOs are like a very acquired taste, and getting someone to play an MMO is pretty tough.
It's
if they
so
don't
hard.
already play
yeah.
MMOs, you know.
The upside,
They're making it way more accessible for solo players. Like they're making most content, at least for the story, basically you can do on your own, with the exception of a few pieces of content. But they're essentially making it less like an MMO fully and more like a hybrid game. You can enjoy you can play the whole game by yourself now, with like the trust system, the duty support, and they're even adding it to like trials and stuff now too. Yeah. Which is cool.
but yeah,
there's still some pairing, yeah.
One big thing I would tell you, and I'll tell you this too, Dom, is the free trial. Everyone memes on the free trial in Final Fantasy because the copy pasta's hilarious. But it's no joke that the free trial in 14 is literally like incredible. I've been playing Final Fantasy 14 for months with my sister, and everything she has done is free. Every bit of it. You literally just get the base game and the first 2 expansions, all the way up to level 70. Every bit of content, just completely free. And that's literally like months, if not years worth of content, depending on how like deep you want to dive, you know. Hell, I know a person who played the free trial for 3 years, which is crazy to me. But
they just straight up played the free trial.
Yeah, because the free trial, it's not time based. It's like level based. So like you can get every class in the game up to 70, and every class in the game goes up to 100. How many classes are in the game, Tyler? Like,
oh boy,
I don't know.
Let's see.
Like,
let's look at my Final Fantasy D20 from Endwalker.
Let's just do
2.
warrior classes, not craft classes.
There's still 21 classes.
Okay, there you
21 battle classes.
21 battle classes.
So yeah, I take away Blue Mage on my die, and I add 2 new classes.
There you go. So, yeah, blue mage. Oh my god. Meme
I
class.
leveled it on one of my alts because I wanted to roleplay her using a lot of water spells.
That's cool.
There's not many water spells in this game.
That's
Conjuring
funny.
gives you a few, but since they changed to white mage, a lot of the water-based stuff goes away.
Yeah.
So I literally was just like, where's all the water spells? And I saw blue mage, I was like,
Tyler, you want to do roulettes with me? I can do roulettes.
yeah, sure, I'll do roulettes before I do expedition.
Huge.
33 again.
Clyde is still undefeated. Interesting.
I'm gonna play your least favorite dancer.
Okay. I'll catch you guys later. I gotta go to my next
Peace,
round.
buddy. Dom, best of luck.
Yeah.
What's
Yes,
your
sir.
record right now, Dom?
Yeah.
3-2. Keep it going.
Okay.
Okay.
That's what's up.
Hey, believe in Skibbity Toilet, my guy.
I try to. He's in my heart right now.
What are you playing?
Shanks.
Doink?
Donks. Yeah.
Short.
Okay, I'll catch y'all on the
Good
flip
luck.
side. You can my links in my are in the streaming area for
Oh.
Nakama chat if you want to watch.
Yeah,
So
well,
it's up to
I'll
you
pull
guys.
it up on the side, yeah.
Okay, I'll catch y'all later.
Yes,
I just
sir.
I just have to go fucking buy this shit at the vending machine.
Oh, my quick input from earlier. My favorite Final Fantasy game is pretty cliche. Number 1 is 10, but my second favorite is 13. So.
Oh, dude, 13's a hot take.
That's actually pretty good.
13's a
That's
hot
pretty
take.
hot.
Yeah.
Like the entirety of
Lightning
13
is
with
cool as
everything
fuck, bro.
like 13, 2, and Lightning Returns, or like just base 13?
Base 13. Lightning Returns was okay, but I liked base 13 a lot.
13's one of those, like, I feel like it was an experimental game where he was just trying to mess around and see, you know, they're trying to figure out what works and what doesn't. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I think Lightning is a really dope character.
Yeah, that makes sense. 10, though, dude, I don't even care how cliche it is. 10's one of the fucking goats. Like, 10 is
Yeah.
incredible, dude. Like, you could write literally essays on 10's writing alone, in my opinion. Like, in
I
the
think people have written
nuance.
essays.
I'm pretty sure they have, at least video essays. You know, like, man. Dude, there is so much to unpack in that game. If you've
Yeah.
never watched it, Daryl Talks Games has some incredible videos about, like, 10 and, like, its greater themes, and how about, like, 10 is learning how to let go of things, and that letting go is good in life. You know, allowing things
Yeah.
to stay longer than they should be is bad. That's literally the whole point, is, like, that cycles, circles are good. Letting go is a part of life, and if you can't learn to let go of things, then they become distorted. They become sin, essentially. That's what, like, sin is, like, a thematic representation of, you know? Listen to that train, brother. But yeah, dude, 10 is, like, 10 goated masterpiece. Like, even just the nuances between Tidus and his father. I mean, that final fight alone is, like, tear-worthy. Jesus, dude.
Yeah, sorry
Oh,
about that. I'm driving and there's a
No, you're
train right next to me.
Dude, you're good.
The guy keeps honking the fucking train.
10
Bill.
was my favorite for the longest time until I branched out a little bit more into the other titles. My best friend's favorite is 9.
I love 9. I adore 9. Have you played 9, Tyler?
No, I have it. I just need to play it.
Honestly, if you like 14, and you like the characters, and you like the characters that I like, you will probably like 9. Because I think that the villain in 9 is very self-coded, is the way I'll put it.
I don't know. Do we like the same characters, Adam?
Do we? I don't know. I mean, the guy that I just said is my favorite character, like, bar none.
I mean, I know who your favorite character in this game is.
You know
In
who my
14.
favorite
I don't
is.
like villain characters.
What'd you
I
say?
love villains. Oh, I love villains.
I've never been a fan of villain. I've never been a fan of villain characters.
You know, I think... Okay, well, let me ask you this, then. Are you a fan of the Terminator and Terminator 2?
No, not really.
Interesting.
Hold on a second. Here's the fucking train.
No, you're fine.
No, honestly, I don't think I've seen Terminator 2. I saw the first one,
Okay.
and it was okay.
Oh, Terminator
I've
2
seen
is
the
like the
second one.
GOAT, dude. Even...
Which is the one with Sarah Connor that comes in? Which one's that?
I thought Sarah Connor was in the first one. Isn't she?
can't
Where
remember.
do I go again? Do I go to Ultros?
I think you would like the villains in 14 because I think that one of the best parts about 14 is that the villains are really like us. It's more like Shades of Grey, right? It's more like, you know, and not totally, but like enough to where it rubs you emotionally, you know. And I really like that. I really like
Adam,
that.
what's the reason?
Go ahead, Tyler.
See, I like villains that are understandable.
Yeah.
But I don't like villains that are evil for evil's sake. Like that, it just seems boring to me. Like
Yeah.
it's,
Oh,
you know,
14
You will-
doesn't have
like,
that.
whatever.
You will
okay.
probably love 14 then, because, well, it's one of those things where I could tell you, and you would be like, okay, I'll try that. But also, it's one of those things where if I don't tell you, it's more interesting because you're like, oh, well, whatever, you know, like, so. But yeah, I think
Yeah.
14 has what you want, honestly, in that.
I'm going to
department.
Ultros.
No, don't go to
So,
Ultros.
I
Ferry.
do tend to
Ferry.
like.
Fuck. All right.
I'll meet you on Ultros.
I'll just
I
have
tend
to
to like
Warthog.
villains that have some sort of metamorphosis, either a villain, turn good, a person falling to like villainy. I do like those type stories. So like one of my favorite villain characters is probably like Eren Yeager from
Oh.
Attack on Titan.
Yeah.
Because that's just you for saying we're not allowed to exist. I'm just gonna genocide everyone.
Right.
Like, kind of understandable, dude. If like the only people you care about is this one island, and the rest of the world is saying y'all should all be put to death. You know, kind of understandable. If
So-
you would crash out
Go to
like
Fury.
that. So.
I haven't finished Attack on Titan, right? So, you know, I don't really have an opinion, but I will say that, like, based on off of what you said, I think that Evangelion just sounds kind of like a more nuanced take on that exactly same idea, right? But like,
Yeah.
I don't know. Like, I haven't finished Attack on Titan, so I don't have an opinion. But Attack on Titan is very more plot centric than it is theme centric, I think. So it probably just hits different in that way.
Yeah. No, I love Eren Yeager. He's great. And then another, like, this is just probably one of the best.
Oh, I can't even go to Ferry.
Yeah, okay. I'll meet you on Ultros. I thought that might be the case.
I mean, I can just go to Genova
You sure?
or Siren. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'd rather go to your data center.
That has a villain character. The only thing that the villain is there is to be a foil and something for the main hero to defeat. And the villain hardly ever has like any sort of growth or you know, any sort of reasoning or this stuff, just being the main hero to overcome.
Yeah. So
So
my favorite thing about 14 is, and this is what makes my favorite villain the most interesting to me, is that if I lived in their shoes, I'm not sure I wouldn't do the same thing that they did. That is probably the thing that makes them the most compelling in this game. It's like the idea that if what happened to them happened to me, I'd probably just be them. I'm not saying that I would. I'm just saying that I could very much mentally get there, right? It's like the justifications which they bring to the table are, they're so compelling and they're so understandable and they're so like emotionally thought-provoking that I get sad when I think about it. I get sad that they even had to go through that and like make those decisions and live that life, you know? And I think the thing that means the most to me too is that I know deep in their heart, because they kind of show it, that there's a part of them that wants to let that go. You know, it's kind of like Darth Vader, right? That's why Darth Vader is so compelling to me. It's like, Darth Vader's a bad guy, but he's not really a bad guy. He doesn't want to be a bad guy. It's why, like, there's such, like, pain in his heart when Luke tries to pull him to the light side, and he's like, no, it's too late for me. Don't try to do that to me. You know, because it's, like, pain-inducing for him. You know? And so I care about that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
And I think the
I don't
main...
mind Darth Vader.
Yeah.
I thought he was okay. His story was pretty good.
Yeah. I mean, it's not by any means like, oh my god, crazy. You know, it's a simple story. But I've always loved Darth Vader. I like the most that he kills the Emperor. It's not anyone else. Like, I'm glad it's not Luke, you know?
Well, he was the chosen one. He was
Exactly.
supposed to bring.
Yeah.
That's the point. That's the entire story. Is that
Yeah.
you think the whole series that Luke is the chosen one until you get to the prequels, and it's like, no. It was supposed to be Anakin that did it the whole time.
Yep. Which is fucked up. It's fucked up you had to go through all that. Oh man.
Oh, my favorite villain in 14 has so much growth through the story. Ugh.
Did they move all the
14?
Pokemon cards? What the hell? I think Target moved all their Pokemon cards, man. There's nothing over here.
Damn.
They like hung up a bunch of like blind bags and shit.
You can check the toy section. A
Yeah,
lot
that's
of
probably
them
about
keep
to
them
go.
in toy section now.
Excuse me.
Oh, shoot, yeah.
Yeah, I'm about to go check back there. I've been on a hot streak with these Pokemon cards lately, so.
Dude, you cooking, bro.
Yeah, I pulled the Iono's Belly Bolt, which is like, it's like 100 by itself. And then I pulled that Pikachu. So,
Nice.
yeah.
Oh, Dom.
So, bad
wait,
news.
Dom's affiliated. That's so funny. I didn't know that. Oh, that's great.
I'm on
dude.
Genova whenever you're on.
Okay, I'm on. What's your name again in game?
Balua.
Let me see. Katie is taking her sweet time getting on.
Is Katie back in town now? I know she was in Nashville
Ah,
for
she's
a
still
while.
in Nashville.
Okay.
Yep, yep.
Oliver's still on Fairy.
Jesus, when's your name gonna pop up?
Never. So I'm not on that server.
Do I? I still. I need to change servers still, don't I? Yeah.
You need to go to Genova.
Okay, you're right.
I mean, we can do a cross world, which is fine.
Genova. No, it's okay. I'll come to you.
Wasn't Genova that weird, like, meteor thing from 7? That, like liquid life form thing or something?
Genova is essentially it's like the god. It's kind of hard to explain. Well, let's not talk about that because I'm actually replaying 7 and I kind of don't remember a lot about it. I kind of want to be surprised. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
Wipe my brain.
I got you.
Yes, sir. Okay, here we go. I'm here.
Yeah, I think they moved all of them, but I don't know where they moved them all to.
I could put Dom's stream up on mine. It might be kind of fun. Make a little window for it. Okay, now let me get you in the party. Kahlua. There it is.
I don't know if they have any Pokemon cards at all. I found Yu-Gi-Oh! And Digimon shit.
Nice, nice. I master setted retro pack. Okay. High level dungeons, boy.
I found One Punch Man Union Arena decks. If y'all want those.
Nice, nice. Already have it. Yeah.
I hate the Union Arena artwork. It's so ugly to me.
I know. Why the fuck do they use all the anime shit, dude? It's so dumb.
It's just so boring looking, man.
Super
it's just like
boring,
screenshots
dude.
from an anime, you know?
It's so boring. Yo, Mike hit like a insane card though, right? He hit that 1 of 100
he hit that
serialized
good-
Lelouch.
Yeah, the Lelouch, yeah.
It's crazy, dude.
I don't care for Mike too much. Just
His attitude, I get it. Yeah.
yeah, he's just kind of a dickhead for no reason. Alright, well, this target has no Pokemon cards. R.I.P.
That is rip. Sometimes the Walmart and Covenant gets Pokemon, dude. They had a bunch of
Yeah.
Obsidian Flames the other day. Like 9 boxes,
Obsidian
dude.
Flames.
Yes,
Really?
sir.
That's pretty cool.
It's not bad. I mean, you
I
know,
don't think that
the
that
promo
set really
card
has
that comes
anything
in
good
that's like-
except the Charizard.
what'd you say?
I don't think that set really has anything good except the Charizard.
Yeah, the
It's all right.
Charizard's kind of the best. It does come with that promo Charmander that's like 20 bucks. You know, so like at minimum,
Yeah.
get some 20 bucks back if you really want to go sell it, I guess. Hey! Well, hello there.
Hello.
Whee!
Very colorful.
Oh yeah, this is my like 90s outfit. It's like I wanted to literally look like a 90s backup dancer was the idea. It takes two to make a good thing right. Am I twerking on your
definitely.
screen doing this?
No.
There's a mod for that.
Yeah, well,
We don't do that
No.
around here though, of course.
There's a mod to make your character twerk.
Yep.
That's interesting.
Oh, there's a lot of mods.
oh, there's.
Oh. Oh.
Adam turns that mod on when he hits the stream.
Well, Jay.
No, you should never have mods on if you're
Yeah.
streaming.
Yeah, I don't have mods. I just don't. I don't do that.
That is how we've had world first people get their world firsts revoked.
Yeah, that is true.
Oh, it's working?
Nah, by having mods.
No, by having specific mods and plugins that, while they record their runs, they had their map like zoomed out way farther than the game allows.
Yeah.
So why is that a bad thing?
So
Because
I don't mind explaining. So basically, it is a don't ask, don't tell policy with mods in this game, in the sense that like, if you were to go ask like Square Enix if it's okay to have mods, they would be like, no. Then they would wink at the very end. So no, you can't. But let's be honest, that community is a gigantic part of this game. There's a huge community of this game that like role plays in this game, or you know, does other stuff. You know, Tyler does a little bit of that. So
all the time, actually.
yeah, that's like basically, you know, a side hustle for him, whatever you want to call it, you know. So lots of people do stuff in this game that like do, and I'm not saying that Tyler has mods. That's not what I'm saying. Wink, wink. Right, but
Yeah.
essentially, it's a huge portion of the community that does that. So if they got rid of it and said, like, really got rid of every person who did it, they would lose tons and tons of subscribers. But it's also like they can't allow it for obvious competitive purposes, so they have to be like, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. So, you know,
At certain points, I think. Yeah.
It's not like WoW where plugins and mods of certain kinds to essentially it's for some reason Square Enix's like as a company's policy, like, and just if you see some of the mods they have in this game, they're really, some people really shouldn't be allowed to have this shit at all.
oh, yeah.
But the game, especially the combat system, is designed in a certain way to where like being exploited in certain ways just kind of takes the actual meaning of the progression and the success behind it out of it. It's supposed to be extremely skill and teamwork based, whereas if you just have stuff that it does your rotation for you, or zooms your map out a lot farther so you can see mechanics better, technically an advantage. It's like cheating in a sport,
Yeah.
and they just don't want that. They just don't want that to be recorded and claimed as, oh, we did this first. You didn't really do it first. You kind of just had some external help. I don't know why their policy on that is so weird, but personally, I don't like using anything for my raid progression. All of my mods are strictly roleplay based.
Right.
People actually do stuff with like, oh, and there's the one that lets me like look up map locations when I go do maps. That's the one thing, because looking up map locations is just the worst. Just the worst.
That's funny.
Like treasure maps, ugh.
Oh,
hate that
yeah.
shit. Oh man,
Hi,
a
hi.
chemical research.
Oh
facility.
god, dude, we got a long one.
Hold on, I gotta get put to sleep. I only get one AoE button too. With the exception of Dragonfire Dive.
Oh, Adam, how's that laptop coming?
Good, man. I've been working on it. I'm just making sure I've got, got it to a place where I feel comfortable that, like, you can use it and stuff, so.
Okay.
Yeah. Yes, sir. Dude, I'm stoked. When, if I can get everything kind of lined up here in the next, like, week, when would you want to get back together, and play?
Probably end of the month.
That. Huge. Dom, how'd it go? I had your stream up, by the way.
Oh, I lost.
I'm sorry, man.
No.
I played against Zoro.
Oh, disgusting.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They can
He
probably
made me go first, and
that sucks.
I was really interested by that, but I mean, it worked, I guess. But
Yeah, I'm surprised they went first, actually. Interesting.
I love going first against Zoro.
Yeah.
yeah, he made me go first, and then I saw a pretty good curve to answer his curve, but my Uta whiffed. I was like, dang, I didn't even know I had a chance to whiff in this deck.
Mm.
Can't happen.
So I whiffed that, and then I literally kept this board clear, and then the turn that he goes dragon, I tried killing the dragon so much. He had like 9 cards in hand. Everything was 2k.
Yeah.
So I was just like, okay, can't kill this dragon. I even rallied it twice to just drop it to 6 and just start swinging into it. But yeah, I couldn't do anything. And then I had no counter, so I was already at like 2 life. So I was just like, yeah, this one's probably chalk.
This is why I do like
Sometimes they just have it, yeah.
swinging over a dragon is so hard. I just rather waste like an Otama or something in the Divine Departure.
That's what I was hoping. I was like, I haven't seen Divine Departure when I need it to kill bodies. I've seen Divine Departure when I just sit here and use it as a 3k.
That's funny.
I mean, that's honestly. I mean, that's still
How many
good for me.
copies do you play, too?
Dude, yeah. It's not the worst at the end of the day. Like the Zoro just had it. The dude high rolled, bro. Like double Nami to start the game off, and then he just had Dragon and he had Luffy. He didn't search for him either. So
Damn.
I was like, yep. Sometimes you have it, and then I lifed 2 Shanks, and then back to back turns I drew double Rayleigh. So I was like, oh okay, I'm just gonna sit here with bricks in my hand.
Yeah, big boys.
I played both the Rayleighs, but then I'm sitting here with my Shanks is still in my hand that I can't play.
Yeah. Mm.
So it is what it is.
I feel that,
Are
man.
you still playing bad manners, or have you cut bad manners?
I cut by manners.
Yeah. I still like it, and thanks for that reason, because it comes so many high-end bricks that
Oh, for sure.
stuck with it, and you're like,
There's
well,
just not enough room. If this deck could have 60 cards in it, the deck would be amazing.
What other event are you running?
I'm just running 2 Divine Departure.
That's it? Okay.
yeah, I mean, you kind of get the same mileage that you would get with a Rad Beam out of Divine Departure, but you have that separate mode, you know?
Correct. And that's what I just think about it. It's more or less like my first 2 games that I lost today, like, came down to, one was Kid, it just came down to if I had it, I had it. If I didn't, I lost it. And then the Shanks mirror was just, what version did they play? They played the no top end, where they just played 1-cost choppers and the 8-cost bodies. So it's just like, yeah, I can't really compete with that. Because
Oh yeah, that one fucks you up real bad.
playing double chopper, and if I don't see her, I saw no Rayleighs too that game.
Mm.
That aggro build is good in the mirror, but fuck is it's so bad into every other deck.
Yeah, and then that was probably the worst. I feel like my worst game yet, but it was just I don't know what I could have done against it. I played a Lucky Roo, and I was just like, this probably has to be it. He couldn't remove it, so I took out one of his 5-cost Luffy's, and then he just had another one.
Damn.
But yeah, everything else in his hand was a 2k. He had bad manners. He had a 1k, I think, and then like a rest for 2ks. I felt like.
Mm-hmm. Damn.
Yeah, when I played Tanks, I played a lot of 2Ks. I think I played 14 or something.
Yeah, that's what they normally play.
Yeah, I played a lot. So, because I played the Sanji, I like the 2-cost Sanji, the one that turns into a 7K.
I like it. I think if there was a deck that I didn't want to say today, it's Zoro because it's just annoying.
Oh yeah, so, dude.
pretty
Oh
annoying.
man, having to kill all the shit on their board. Jesus, bro.
Because you have
I
to
love
kill it.
playing into Zoro.
It's
I love-
I don't know. I think it differs. Like, if I can waste their time when they're trying to bait me into making them hit the event card in their hand, I'll just pass. I'll play a body pass. Make them keep wasting turns on like an extra Dawn that they could be using. But yeah, I thought it was weird that I had to go first against a Zoro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what Tina
They're-
made me do,
they're
was
lower
go
to the
first
ground.
against him.
They are
They're
low to the
next
ground,
lower.
but I was surprised that he didn't want the first hit. He wanted to retaliate pretty much. So I was like, okay.
It's to take you off your of your ideal control curve.
Yeah.
And
You can't Lucky Roo on 2 and essentially fuck up his entire plan.
yeah, I had a I chose the Lucky Rule on my 5 Dawn turn instead of playing a Yasop or a Marco. And I think that would
Oh, Cloud. Yeah, this one brings back memories, doesn't it?
mess up his board. But
It makes his attacks really weird.
so
Yeah, but it is a reactionary play. Whereas if you go Marco especially, that's a very proactive thing where you're making them have to reestablish board control.
yeah,
So-
they weren't swinging with their Namis after they played them. They were basically just playing through Dragon, Luffy, and the leader. And I just couldn't get the Dragon off the board. I was just surprised how much counter he had in his hand to be able to protect it.
Yeah.
So, and I didn't have a pop shank, so it wasn't like I could play for let me clear everything else and leave the Dragon here for now, and let that only touch my life for right now. So I was just like, well, I guess I gotta get rid of the biggest dog in the yard, pretty much.
Are you playing stage or no?
No.
I love
Yeah.
one of Red Force. Ah,
I do too, because it lets you Otama Beckman dragons, which is really nice.
Oh, farming poetics in this dungeon? Jesus. Look at me frozen. Tom, I didn't know you were affiliated, dude. Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, I did that like forever ago.
I gotcha. That's awesome, dude.
But whatchamacallit? Yeah, that
Oh, this
game
person's
leaves
gonna
a
die.
bad taste in my mouth.
Oh, maybe not. I tried to save him.
no, you're good. Just do whatever.
Like, it leaves a bad taste in my mouth because I just got fucking, I feel like, belt to ass.
Yeah,
So-
yeah.
But I feel like that's how Zoro leaves you. It's either you belt to ass to Zoro or they belt to ass you and you can't do anything about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's usually
Whatever.
one or the other.
Whenever we were in Arkansas, I played Tino round 2, and he was on Red Zoro, and it was like that. Like I beat him because I saw like 4 mole pistols in a row, and I was like, every time he played out the searcher chopper, the when attacking an on-play server, I just mole pistoled that bitch. And he's
Yeah,
like,
I cleared
he's like,
that
"Damn, I
each
guess
time
you
he
just beat
played
him."
it. I just couldn't get rid of the bigger bodies. I don't know. Hopefully, I'm a pray. Knock on wood, all that stuff. That's hopefully my last Zoro, and then I can just curve out for the rest of here.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't play 4 Shanks mirrors like I did.
Look, man. I don't know. I'd like to say I'll take a Shanks mirror over Zoro, but I hate the mirror. Period. Any deck.
What the fuck did this
I
really
don't
do?
like mirror decks. Like, I don't like it. Like,
I just think it's annoying.
it is annoying. I don't like having what's done,
It's just
what
really
I'm
goes
doing
back
being
in.
done to me. Let's be honest. Like,
For sure.
that sucks.
I'd rather play the Dofies and everything like that from here. I honestly want to see another Blackbeard match, but I was surprised I haven't seen it. I saw it once and that was it.
My build is not good against Blackbeard.
I feel like
Yeah,
I can beat
control- if it's control,
Blackbeard
it
pretty
sucks.
easy if, like, the problem is with all the weird, like, KOs, if I can't get bodies out fast enough, then they delay the game long enough that it's like, they have their build, you know?
Yep.
So, like, the only
I think
reason
people are
Brady
coming
beat me
off
last time
Blackbeard
is he mole
really cheap.
pistols and not bolt pistol. He finger pistols and black wormholes. Literally all my dudes. You know, so I can't even punch them.
Yeah, the Lucci players are coming back because they found their build.
Yeah. Yeah. A lot of them moved to Teach, but Teach is like kind of good into GP, but I don't know. I don't know how much GP
By the way,
representation is gonna
BP
be.
runs it over
No,
at
GP gets punches Teach in the mouth.
Yeah,
No, man, I
because you
feel
can
like
make your.
like,
you
every
only
time
get
I
the
played it on
search.
the sim, I roll through the GP decks with Teach. So
To each their own,
You,
I'm sure.
usually it's the other way around, because you have this best way to face Teach is to have your Sanji puddings not be very answerable,
yeah.
which going Mary is very important. You
Yeah,
only
I
get like
guess
one
for
press
them,
search, but you also play event searches.
Yeah. But for the Teach players, it depends on how many liberations they're running. Because Sanji pudding can't be protected from. They can't be protected from liberation.
Yeah, it can. They have to have a Van Augur or some other way to minus, because your
No,
Your
liberation
Sanji- well-
hits original cost,
it is original cost, isn't it?
and any deck can run it.
I mean, they don't really run that many though.
I played 3 in my build.
It's about 2.
That's
yeah.
probably why you're running over those GP. That is very much not the norm.
It's
Hey.
such a good card, bro. Like against all these fucking Zoros and all the like the fuck, what's that yellow deck kid where he puts out all the little stupid blockers? I'll liberation the fuck out of those.
I
decks.
do look like a Pilates instructor, don't I, Clown? I'm playing dancer, and I thought it'd be funny to look like a 90s backup dancer or some shit like that.
You look like what was it, Richard Simmons, the
Yeah.
guy from the '80s, the like
That's
workout
right.
guy.
Yeah, exactly. That's the goal.
Let's go, ladies.
Let's go, ladies.
We'll see.
I had a pretty shitty morning at One Piece. So I
901.
played GP Dofi. Yeah, I played GP Dofi and went 0-2, and I was like, yeah, fuck this, and I just left. So
When the hell does the EBO2
Yeah.
come out?
Next week.
It
Next
comes
week.
out
Okay.
next week.
Cool.
And good luck
Did,
trying to find any decent amount of projects in this city.
no,
that's
dude,
true.
901's getting 3 cases.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, I bet they're gonna fucking overcharge like out the ass for them too.
I like
Those
never
little
buy
bag
from
babies.
901. Those dudes overpriced in my opinion.
They overcharge like motherfuckers, cause the way the owner does it, man, he bases his shit off TCG, and TCG player fucking reams you in the butthole. They don't
I
actually
mean,
charge
Nash kind of does the
MSRP.
same thing, though.
Yeah, but they don't do it nearly as bad. But I also don't buy product from Nash for the very same reason.
I'm gonna try.
Cade, I feel like takes good care of us generally though.
Generally, but there's a limit to what he can do.
I know.
Whereas I can just go up to Jason, and Jason's like, "Oh, you've been a fucking customer of mine for 10 years? Sure, go ahead.
Yeah, Jason's really cool in that way.
Like, let me buy from you at MSRP, please."
Yeah.
Like, okay.
I mean, he's making his set money. You know, Jason's not like a greedy guy, so he doesn't.
No, I like
you know,
Jason a lot.
He knows.
Right back.
When I told him how much,
Most of Jason's business is comic books, so which
Yeah.
is pretty high margin. So.
when I
Board games, comic books, magic.
when I told him how much like 14 Final Fantasy like Magic I was gonna buy, he was like, yeah, dude, I'll give you the best price possible. Yeah, of course, you know, easy. It's very kind of him.
I just wish the best price possible wasn't the dog shit price that they're charging.
I know, you know, everyone
Not Jason, the Wizards.
everyone got fucked on that, dude. Everyone got fucked on allocation, and everyone got fucked on pricing. It was pretty terrible.
See, I made a really dope decision like a year and a half ago.
To never buy
just-
Magic.
I sold my entire collection and got out. And now I don't have to worry about it anymore.
I just play Commander.
That's
Just
all I
enjoy
play.
my time.
I like Commander.
So
That's
I
about
played Commander until I started seeing Universes Beyond in every fucking pod I sat at.
it. Yeah.
That's fair. Now Universes Beyond is half of standard.
Yeah, it's so fucking stupid, bro.
Dude, you see that
What?
shit? I don't even know how I started getting this stuff, but I get Tolarian Community College or that guy's post. Bro,
Yeah.
they are so funny. He'll just boot up and he'll be like, guys, we've got to talk about Universes Beyond. You know, like, clearly.
Cool guy. I met him a few years ago.
Really?
He's
I,
really cool.
I like his videos.
Yeah, he's a real nice guy.
Yeah, I like his videos a lot, and he talked about all that shit that happened, or all the shit that's going down with the Spider-Man set, and how like they're not going to be able to use the IP on their apps. So like they're going to basically, if you don't know, they're basically going to take all the Spider-Man set cards and make generic versions of them for like
For Arena.
yeah.
Arena?
Yeah, it's
Arena
so
and
dumb.
Moto, yeah.
Yeah, alright, that makes sense.
Yeah, they're called like Through the Omen Paths or something like that. And it's the same exact cards, like same mechanics, like cost, typings,
What a-
everything. It's just Magic equivalent versions because
What
they
a
couldn't
real
work out a
Magic
licensing
set?
thing,
My god,
Yeah.
why can't we get that in paper?
right?
I'd rather just,
Now
I'd
they can
rather just have
only
that.
make real good Magic sets whenever deals with Disney fall through. I guess that's okay.
Crazy, bro.
This one, the Final Fantasy set, to not be dog shit.
Yeah, it's
But
not. Yeah, it's gonna be cool.
I get my baby Y'shtola, that's all I care about.
Oh, dude, such a hot card. Dude, I am upset though that they made some cards, like Japan exclusive. You know what I mean? Like there are
Is
like, yeah, there's like a card with Insinger on it that is like, it's not only just Japan exclusive. It's like a rare card. Like only one in so many like cases will have it or whatever boxes.
Oh, there's an Endsinger, like, from Endwalker?
Yeah, it's
Oh,
like,
fuck off.
I know, dude. It's a fucking, it's like a clone of another, like, instant card, I think, or sorcery card. But, yeah, it's got Insinger on it, and that's, dude, it's fucking beautiful, dude. It made me sad. Cause, like, I was like, dude, fuck, yeah, good luck ever getting that without paying for, like, $1,000, probably. You know?
I mean, it's like the fucking Japanese War of the Spark Liliana is still like $80.
It's crazy, dude.
More than that, I just sold mine to Adam.
That's right, yeah.
Oh, you
It's like
sold it
140.
Liliana? Oh, it went up? Fuck.
It's spiked because of the Final Fantasy stuff.
That makes sense.
Because it's the same artist.
Shout out to Jared for being an absolute homie. That's all I gotta say.
Oh.
Dude, Jared, I'm so glad we
Thanks, man.
became friends again, man. Dude, I love it, bro. Isn't it
It's
funny?
pretty nice.
Isn't it funny how you like reconnect with people and you're like, oh my god, I haven't talked to these people in like forever, and
Yeah.
like we have so much in common that I didn't even know about. Because it's been so long, dude.
So,
you know?
me and I was talking to Aiden about that. Not, we mentioned you, but it was just kind of the general. So okay, so Aiden's mom died yesterday.
Oh,
Oh no.
no. Oh my god.
And so Aiden and her mom weren't very close. They had a strained relationship,
Yeah.
but her mom was like, I think she was trying to fix things, but you know, it was whatever. But
Yeah.
we were kind of talking about how like she wasn't upset, or she was upset. She's like, you know, we didn't get along, but she's my mom and I love her, and you know, she's like, I don't like the things she did, but I still care about her. And I was like, and she said she was like pretty much mourning what could have been, is
Yes.
what she was upset about, you know.
Yeah.
And so I told her, I was like, I told her that like the way that I view things is because it's kind of a similar situation with my dad. Like I don't have a really good relationship with him because he hasn't made an effort to be in my life.
Right.
And I kind of told her that like the way that I look at things is that certain people will enter and exit your life, and a lot of times those people are just there to be a lesson for you, and it's like you have to take what you can from it, and then you know when it's over, you kind of have to like let it go. And like I get it's your mom, but like she did a lot of fucked up shit, and maybe just take some of that stuff as a lesson for. But she was worried about like when she has kids, because like her mom passed some of the mental issues that she deals with onto her.
Yeah.
And I was like, you might not have a good example of how to be a good mom from your mom, but you have a really good example of how to be a bad one. So like, I would just kind of take that as you know, use it as a lesson. And we were kind of talking. I was like, people will just like enter and exit your life, and it's really weird how it works. But like,
Yeah.
you kind of just have to glean what info you can from it. And I was like, you know, like Adam is like an interesting one because we used to go to high school together, and then like randomly we just like re-entered each other's lives, and we're like super, you know, have a lot of stuff in common.
Yeah.
And you know, it's just one of those weird things that we actually had a conversation about that the other day. So
That's funny, man.
It is pretty cool though.
Dude, I love that so much. Like, and I think Twitch is like a really great example. Like, you know, Twitch is kind of like everything that I experience in day-to-day life, but like extra, because like people will literally like come and they'll hang out with you, or like people like Clown. Like I had to learn how to get used to people coming into my life and actively being a part, and then maybe they get busy with life or things happen and then they're just gone. No rhyme or reason.
Yeah.
No justification. Whatever. They're just literally gone. People that you got close to and you would experience like as part of your everyday life. And they're just gone. And now it's like you just learn. I'm not sure that you get numb to it, but you just kind of learn how to not take it personally when stuff like that happens. Like, I don't take it personally if people don't have time to be a part of my life. I don't take it personally if we don't connect. Though sometimes I will get my feelings a little hurt. I know, and I tell myself over and over again, it really isn't personal. Right? Because 9 times out of 10, it's because this person or has something going on in their life, or they literally can't give anything to me because they don't have enough for themselves. And I can't ask for anything if they can't give it to me. You know? So, yeah, like, I totally get that, man. And it is funny how, like, people just kind of come in and out of your life like that. You know? It's this weird, kind of surreal effect, almost. I don't know how to describe it, but... exactly. 100%. Like, Clown, dude, you're, like, a busy man. Dude, like, when I met you, Clown, you were a different person. Like, 100%. Bro's married, he's got a 12-hour job, he ain't got time for anything. That's right. See, like, and that's kind of the thing that you know, partially being on Twitch taught me, is that, like, it's just, you know, I don't know. I don't take it so personally anymore when people don't, like, I don't have time to hang or, like, have stuff come up, you know?
Hey, Tricky.
Exactly. Clown has to set dates now to do shit. Exactly. So, but yeah, man, dude, I'm really glad we reconnected. I think it's awesome, dude. I love hanging with you guys. I think you and Aiden are wonderful. Man, Aiden's so awesome too, dude. You just every time I see you and Aiden together, I'm just like, bro, y'all hit it out of the park. Like, meeting, you know, at least it feels that way to me, because y'all seem to have a good thing, you know.
Yeah, it's pretty chill. That was another thing that, like, I always think about how weird that thing worked out with me and her, because when I met her, she was like, I met her years and years ago, and she was like, I think she was just out of high school, and I was married to Elsa at the time, and like we had just moved into Munford, and I went up to Blackwater, and I met her there, and like we would just play Commander and stuff.
Yeah.
And then like years later, I was up at Blackwater talking about working at FedEx or something.
Mm-hmm.
She's like, "Oh, you work at FedEx?" And then it turns out she worked up there too. So then I was looking for a new work area, so I transferred over to her area.
That's
and then we
so
just got
wild.
close after that. And then, yeah.
That's
so
crazy.
it's weird how that worked out. Like, I'd met her years, but like 6 years before we started dating. So.
Yeah. I just ready to check, Tyler. Sweet.
Yo, Adam, you see that picture of my cat, dude?
Dude, Clown just took my cheeks on stream. Let's fucking go. The picture of your cat? Where's it at? Real world?
No, it's in Pulse.
Wait, your cat's in Pulse? Let me see.
Dude.
Oh, dude. Oh my god, your cat is so cute. What the hell, brother? Big pull off Craigslist. Bro, you got that cat off Craigslist?
Yeah, dude.
No way. That's wild, brother. Oh my god. Dude, that chonk is beautiful, man. Oh my god. Oh, I love it so much. How many do you have now? What? That's like 3 or 4, right?
No, that's our only cat.
Your only one. Okay. I don't know why I thought you had a cat before.
I mean, it just seems like I would have a cat. You know?
That's funny.
We haven't picked a name out for her. But
Okay, let me.
I put in there, Holler was like, "You have a name picked out?" And I said, "I've been calling her Drippy because when she gets excited, her nose runs. So I've been calling her Drippy."
Drippy. That's hilarious. Yo, do y'all want to give Clown advice on running buggy? He says he wants to run buggy, but it doesn't seem as impactful.
I think it's like a solid. It's like a solid B tier deck right now. When that new starter deck comes out, there should be a new card that makes it pretty relevant. It has its good matchups with that new promo buggy that came out, the one that stops the, was it 3 and 4s from attacking? It really shuts off like Zoros and Doflamingos and stuff, but it does lose out to like Shanks is a pretty hard matchup for it.
Mm-hmm.
Some of its matchups are weird. Like Blackbeard is weird because if they leader effect to stop your on plays, you can play your 10 cost buggy out, and then you essentially play a 12k attacker for 5 Dawn, which is pretty nice. But it's a weird. I haven't messed with it too much, but it is an interesting deck.
Yeah, promo buggy and promo Mihawk is what he's saying he thinks he needs.
Promo Mihawk. Which one's that?
That's the one that's coming out soon, right? Or
The one we're getting soon.
yeah.
Oh, is that what that is? Okay.
Yeah, promo
I
buggy
don't
is
think
a
I've seen
really
that.
good card though. Like it is a really good card. If you can get some just participation
Hey,
ones.
gents, I'm out of here. Catch y'all.
Dom, thanks for hanging, buddy. You done
Of
playing?
course. No.
Oh, you got more to
Yeah,
play.
no,
That's
okay.
right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Best of luck, buddy.
Hey, you guys.
User.
See ya.
Yeah.
I've probably got a few of those promo buggies. Is he here local? That guy?
No, Clown's in Alaska.
Yeah. All right. Well, that's not local at all.
It's not. I do. Clown. You would probably like if you. I'm sure Jay would hook you up if you needed a couple. You know, shipping.
Yeah, I think I've got quite a few because me and Aiden did like 3 or 4 pre-releases, and so we each got one. So I might have like 2 whole play sets of that. I'll have to look and see.
Right.
It's not a real. Is that card expensive? I don't know if it is or not.
It was
see.
when it first came out. I'm not sure if it still is.
Yeah, I know the winter one is pretty expensive because you got that from one of the pre-release events.
Yeah.
Let me look it up. Hold on.
Yeah, no worries.
Buggy. The winter card's 23. The regular one it's like $8. It's like $7 or $8.
That's not bad. Yeah, that's easy.
But I think I've got a few. I'll have to look and see though.
Hell yeah. I'll link you guys up, just in case.
Let me see.
There you go, Clown. Check your Discord.
What the f is this? Here, when we kill the elder, need me some iron. I don't know what the fuck that means.
Jesus, DPS wait times.
Not as bad over here as it is on Crystal.
Oh yeah, Aether's great, dude. That's why I moved here. Big reason I moved here. Plus, I like a wonderful what's it called? Free company. I love my free company.
That's good.
Hell yeah, let's go, Clown. It's mostly local people, Clown, but It's full of good information, updates on like stuff happening in the One Piece world, things like that. I'm actually gonna add a Pokemon section too. I need to do that. Keep putting it off.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Because
don't-
I just keep posting all my shit in the polls for Pokemon.
For sure. Yeah, I know people be. There's a lot of Pokemon crossover.
Subscription
community.
Manjaro.
Yo, Matter, what's good? Thank you for the sub with Prime. That is so kind. Is that someone in here? Is that you?
Not Amy.
Okay. Makes me think that it's someone I know. You're welcome, dog. I appreciate you, brother. How's your day going? How'd you find me? Todd from Nakama Group. Let's go. How did I know? How did I know it was someone I knew? What's good, Todd? I'm in. Yo, dude, hell yeah. This is great, man. Dude, Todd caught me on 14. Let's go. Yeah, Katie's not here yet. I was just checking in with her. What'd you say, Jay?
I said Todd's a cool guy.
Todd is a cool guy. Todd is one of my favorite people to talk within the server. Like, I feel like I can talk about anything, and him and I will, like, pop off about it. Board games? Let's go. Card games? Let's go. Tariffs? Let's fucking go.
Tariffs, dude. Yeah.
Yo,
Oh my god.
Tara's been crazy.
Yeah, dude. We're seeing the real-time decline of the American superpower.
We
Thanks
better
to
be
some damn
careful about
tariffs,
what we
man.
say, though. Man, they might stream snipe people.
That's
I
what that
know.
is. Yeah, they're gonna SWAT at him. Adam, dude, I was looking through all my Pokemon cards, bro. I had a bunch of like art rares and stuff I didn't know I had. So I've got like a cool little stack of Pokemon cards now.
Just got a big naked. Oh, wait, just a big naked fat guy getting arrested loudly. That's funny. I'm not any good at dancers, so don't judge me. I'm just leveling it. Does JB threaten his opponents with Luffy card while trying to cut their hands off with the Nadai? I sure I'm not. No. I would never. Exactly. It literally just procs. It's so easy, dude. It really is.
Adam, look at this card I picked up yesterday.
Give me
I found
one.
it at Game Exchange for like $12. I just texted it to you.
Hell yeah, give me a second. Pull it up. Nobody is good at dancer. Dude, the dancer memes. Let me look at this. Bro, that's so fucking hot. What? Bro,
Yeah, right? That's
dude,
pretty cool.
you're gonna have a Japanese Pichu collection, bro.
Oh yeah, the promo one. Yeah. I forgot
Yeah,
about
dude.
that. Yeah. And then I picked up. I found one of my favorite art rares at 901. They had it.
Nice. Nice.
There you go.
Let's go.
It looks good.
Yo, it sounds good, Matter. Dude, I am so stoked, brother. She won't be here for a while, unfortunately. She just texted me. It'll be a little bit. On the kittens? Oh, bro, I want to see the kittens. Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, I don't think I ever showed you this other slab that I have either.
I don't think so.
This is my favorite. It's my favorite Pokemon,
Hell.
and Aiden got this for me for my birthday. There you go.
Oh, dude, what? Bro, that Nessa.
I thought
What?
Oh yeah, dude. Yeah.
Dude, that
Yeah.
Nessa. That's crazy, dude.
Yeah, Nessa's a baddie.
Jeez, brother. Nessa just looks like a Bratz in Pokemon form.
Yeah, I could see it. Yeah.
That's crazy, dude. That's crazy, brother. Toothless, the all-black Kati was a little runt and is so tiny. When he is next to Wasabi's big ass, he looks like a newborn. Wasabi, what a name for a cat. Yo, dude, Nessa is a baddie. Jesus, bro. Why are all these Pokemon trainers? I don't understand. Dude, that Raikou, though, brother. Yes. Let's go.
Yeah, I love that one.
That's hot, dude.
I used to have it when I was younger. I had that card, and you know, obviously, I don't know where all my old shit is.
Oh yeah, I think I gave away like almost all my, old cards. Unfortunately, when you're a kid, you don't think you'll use them later, or your parents give them away or some shit like that, right? It's like you don't need those.
Yeah, that Raikou at an 8 is only 160, but if you get a PSA 10 on that Raikou, it's 3,000.
That's crazy, dude. Oh my god. That is wild. Man. Dude, the disparity.
Yeah, it's a little crazy.
That is crazy.
I sent that Pikachu and the Belly Bolt and a bunch of other shit off to get graded a few weeks ago, so hopefully I'll have those back. The Pikachu at a 10 is like 970.
Wow. That's crazy, bro.
Yeah.
Damn. Prayers. Do you, well, I guess I already know the answer to that. I was going to ask you, how often things like that do you consider selling versus keeping, but I feel like it just kind of depends.
Yeah. So kind of my idea is I don't necessarily care too much for having the PSA 10. Like, I don't a lot of people like to collect 10s. I don't really care.
Yeah,
I like
don't
to have
care
the
either.
card,
Yeah.
and I like to have it slabbed. So like, if mine came back as a 10, I would like readily trade it for like a 8, like a slabbed 8, and then a difference in a bunch of cards. Like I would do that.
Makes sense. Yeah, that's how I am. I could give two fucks about having 10s. Like, if you're dude, like, my brain is just like, bro, if you want all 10s, like, that's all, like, you're just gonna own less cards because they cost so much. So I would rather have more and them not be 10s than less and them all be 10s. Like, that's just me.
Yeah.
That's why I kind of don't even like grading things, because as soon as I grade it in my head, I'm just like, the point of grading something is potentially so you can sell it, because it's either a 10 or it's not, is kind of the way that I think about it, But then, once you start grading stuff, you're like, oh, well, maybe I want all 10s. And it's like, your brain kind of goes that way, so I just kind of avoid it. I have gotten things graded, don't get me wrong, but I don't get a lot of things graded.
Most of my collection is 8s, and I like having them slabbed because I think they display a little bit nicer that way.
They display really well slabbed. Absolutely, 100%. Slabs are just nice,
Yeah.
They feel good in your hand. They're pretty.
Yeah, and you don't have to worry about the card getting messed up as much,
Yeah, exactly.
Pretty protected, so yeah.
Exactly. That's so funny, Clown. Oh my god.
Alright, we're playing some Final Fantasy 16 now.
Let's go, brother.
I think I'm pretty far in the game. I've never actually beat 16, but I'm further. I restarted it, and I'm further than where I got before.
Nice.
Have you beat it yet?
No, I have not beaten it. In fact, when I play it again, I'll probably restart
16?
it. Yep, I have not beaten 16.
Oh,
Yep.
I've beaten it. Oh,
Yep.
what a good game.
I did get. I did beat my crazy self. I did get a poster signed by the entire main cast. It's pretty cool.
Oh.
I just like Ben Starr. I wanted a Ben Starr signature. Like, and I was like, well, if it's cheapest to just get the whole cast at the same time, why not? So I just did it.
Nice.
Sick ass poster too, honestly. It's so beautiful.
My only gripe with 16 is the lack of a number one obvious waifu for me. There's not one. They're all pretty plain looking, I suppose. Like Jill is okay, I guess, but that's about it.
Jill is amazing. I don't know how far you are, but man, she has some good moments.
Feels awesome.
There's no Lulu equivalent for me. So.
Did you beat Garuda, Jareth?
Yeah, I just got past Bahamut, is who I just beat.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, so yeah, okay, I forgot about her. Benedicta is like the best looking chick in this game, in my opinion.
Yeah. Garuda, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Benedicta.
So Garuda, my buddy, he really didn't like the way her writing was done, in the sense that like he thought it was so lame that we just let her die. Like, he was like, in any other Final Fantasy game, we would have defeated them and they would have become a part of our party, but not in this game.
That's kind of the point. Like the game isn't supposed to be some kind of poetic shonen-esque story. It's supposed to be very depressing, very awful.
Yeah.
It's supposed to set you up for the fact that this world sucks.
Yeah, awful kind of for the sake of awful, though. You know, like, and I'm not saying that I don't like the story, because I do. Like, I'm just, you know, more or less kind of reflecting their feelings, you know. So.
I don't agree that letting her live was the right choice. I think her dying has stronger implications on certain characters.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I think it's more about the writing of, like, the characters just allowing her to die. Like, in the sense of, like, yo, you literally just could have saved her. Like, you know.
Yeah, if she lives, we have no conflict with Kupka, which would mean no acquiring Titan at all.
Yeah,
you know?
Of course.
It's also, like, who was there at the time to really help her? Like, even if
Sid, maybe.
No,
Yeah.
It would have had to have been Sid, I think.
Has never been proficient in healing magic. He has
like
an affinity.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
like, you would have to have a real dedicated healer to heal Benedicta from what she had just done.
Makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, Jill does healing magic quite a bit, but
I don't think she's there at that point.
Wasn't there.
Yeah.
She wasn't there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, by the time they'd even gotten to the hideaway, Benedicta would have been long gone, and there was no guarantee that even if Benedicta did heal, that there would have been any real significant change in her character. Because they had given her a choice already to kind of figure things out. Like, each side gave their ultimatums, and each side made their choice. There wasn't really much going back from that.
Yeah.
Right.
It just sucks that Sid died so early. Sid was my favorite character.
Oh, yeah.
Is that too loud? Hold on, let me turn that down.
I do think Sid dying early was a choice, but I think, given how the rest of the story goes, it was the right choice.
Yeah, I don't think I'm much further than that. I'm at the part when you swap and there's the time skip. I'm like right past time skip.
Okay, you're right after
which
Sid
time
dies.
skip? There's two.
Okay. Yeah, I'm like at first time
the
skip.
main one.
First
Yeah,
time
there's
skip.
the 13-year time skip, and then there's the 5-year time skip.
Okay.
Talking about the 5-year time skip.
Yeah. Let me see your cats, clown. Let me look.
No, you know who's a big point of contention between me and Aiden? Because Aiden hates her character, and I She's also like is an awful character, but man, she's hot. That's fucking Annabella.
That's funny. Yeah.
From what game?
Cloud's mom, dude. Cloud's mom's a baddie, bro.
Hell
She's
yeah.
a hit.
You know who's a Dami mommy? Scarlet from Seven.
Clive's mom. Clive's mom, she needed to do. Oh my god, I hate Clive's mom. Oh, she's the worst.
She's so hot though.
Oh, she is, yeah.
Her?
No, I know what you mean. She's kind of a,
I don't care how hot she is, she's an evil bitch.
Yeah, I'd probably still hit though.
I mean, okay.
I'm just a weak-willed man. you know.
I'm a weak little man who wants a strong, big
A
woman.
weak-willed man is not her type.
She needs the Alamegan bull. The bull of
Apparently her
Alamega.
type is
The
Ultima
full
or
of the
something.
wall of Raubon.
Oh my god, bro. That one arm's more than enough to give her what she needs. That's so funny, bro.
I like that chick that travels with Joshua. I haven't really seen what her point is yet, but she's pretty cool. His like little attendant or whatever.
Yeah.
You get some backstory on who she is and where she's from some side quest, little like later in the game.
My favorite game reviewer, which I showed you a little bit of, was a point of contention in the reviewing sphere for that game. He pretty much went Reddit viral when he did not recommend it, which was a really big deal because he's, he's a Final Fantasy fan, and generally speaking, like a person, kind of like a person who's like, a trusted review source for a lot of people. So it was a big point of contention because like his was definitely the dissenting review against all the other critics, which is
Part
kind
me
of
feels like
recommend-
there's a point to that.
yeah. I think also like context is like the most important part, right? But also like he's the guy who like called Rebirth his game of the year, So it's like
I don't think 16 is worse than Rebirth. I feel immense dislike in my gut when people overvalue 7.
I totally get that. That's understandable.
There's so many better Final Fantasy games if you just took the time to play them.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think
Everybody-
anyone's
everybody likes
calling.
Sephiroth.
I don't think anyone's calling 7 the greatest. I think people call 7 like it's the game that made
Plenty
Final
people
Fantasy
do.
famous in the West. Like,
Yeah, and that's fair.
it's the icon. It's like the Master Chief, right for them.
Yeah, it's just... But then we get like the Rebirth, like the remakes, like, oh, this is like the best Final Fantasy ever. I'm like, it's okay, fine. Then again, people hated on 16 just because of what it was.
Yeah,
Like, the
16,
evolution of the
16's a
Final
weird
Fantasy as a
game.
whole.
Like, it doesn't have like almost any RPG systems, like at all. Like, leveling up your sword is as simple as like, oh, I have a new sword, then you get that sword. Like all those systems are very diluted. So it's like if you rate it as an RPG, it's not a good RPG. So then what are you like rating it as, right? I think that's more the question. It's like the context of how you're viewing it.
Yeah, I feel that. It's just I feel like people get so bent up on the fact that it's less like an RPG and just don't appreciate the game as what it is as
Yeah,
far as the story.
It's hard.
Story,
I mean, I understand that, and so in that realm, I will say, like Halo 4, I could say the same thing about. Halo 4 is probably one of the lesser Halo games, and granted, the story is decent and it's good. I could review it for what it is, but I'm so hung up on the fact it's not fucking Halo that I can't like be objective about it. It's like, yes, this is a good game. No, it's not a good Halo game. And so I understand people who have really struggled to like let go of like the hey, this is a good game, but it's not a good Final Fantasy game, right? That kind of argument, I guess. Because, like, what is a Final Fantasy game? You know? And I think the
feel
problem
like
is
that definition is. I feel like that definition
it's
is what
broad.
blinds so many fans.
Yeah, I think that definition is broader than fans are willing to admit sometimes. Bro, we are... Oh, my God. Yeah. Okay. And so that causes some of the, like, the rub, right?
I do think that we should have gotten party members, like actual party members to play as. I feel like if we had just done that, it would have been fine.
Yeah.
Like, had an actual party, or at least, you know, a party that fought with us more. Like, we kind of had that, but we didn't really have that.
Right. Jamie, what's good?
Yeah.
You want to do some
It
Dead by Daylight?
really did feel more like a Devil May Cry game with Final Fantasy flavor, which I'm fine with, but some people aren't.
Some people won't be. Yeah. Yeah.
I'd say it's kind of like a or like a near automata.
I am personally, like, I am a pretty neutral to positive guy. Like, I'm gonna enjoy things much more than maybe the average person. Like, it's hard for me to dislike things. So I know that I'm gonna like 16. I just know I will. You don't even have to try to convince me. I will like it. You know, maybe I'll have some criticisms, but, you know, I'm just not gonna be the person to, like, kind of criticize at a time. So, but yeah, I know that for some people, you know, it's really hard to get over those humps, you know. Jamie, yes, that would be super fun. How are you doing today? It's good to see you.
It's like when a band changes its sound up and tries something different.
Yes.
People don't appreciate that things have to change for things to stay fresh. Like, imagine if let's just say every Final Fantasy had the same type of systems as every other Final Fantasy.
Uh-huh.
It'd get boring. There's 16 of them. Why do all 16 of them have to be the same turn-based style to capture an audience? Why can't we just let things grow and develop and have good stories? Whereas, like, 16 is a story-based game. People need to give it a shot for the story rather than it's not turn-based. I think it doesn't do what the game wants to do justice.
Right. No, I totally get that.
So the
People
next,
who hate 16 are just people that want old Final Fantasies, and that's fine. They can go play old Final Fantasy.
Right.
So I think the next Final Fantasy game should be a 2D rhythm-based fighter.
Honestly, that would be actually kind of cool.
That would be super
I don't know
cool.
what Expedition 33 is.
That's awesome, Jamie. Can you send me a link to your Twitch real quick? Or no, I can do that on here. I'm silly. Pull it up. Hell yeah.
I need to go back and play the DLC for Final Fantasy. That's
I
what
also
I need
have
to
like
do.
the weird hot takes with Final Fantasy though. Like 16's good, but I don't like it nearly as much as 15. I like 15 a lot, but I know a lot of people trash 15. So
Totally.
Another one of those
Yeah, I
things
got
where
you followed, Jamie.
I feel like if they had stopped trying to release DLC for that game and just released it as like a fucking title, like just had everything, I feel like that game, years after its release, like in its complete form, it's like 13. Like once you get the complete, like 13 experience going through all those games, like everything feels a lot better. It's like supplemental content, and I feel like they
Yeah.
really fleshed out those base stories that like lacked a lot, and they made them just infinitely better. Like think about how much supplemental material 7 got. It got like 3 different games, it got a prequel, it got a movie sequel. A lot of other Final Fantasies didn't get that,
Mm-hmm.
but I still think there's standalone games that just have infinitely more interesting stories.
Right, right.
But I feel like giving 15 flack is fine. But like it's way better than what it was. 10 and 10.2 are like almost the opposite problem. 10.2 kind of just made 10.
10-2,
so bad.
Man, 10-2 is so weird because the combat's like arguably the best in the series, and then it trances all over the story. You know, like it total dude. 10-2 literally completely undermines the thesis statement of 10, like, which I think is so funny, but you know the combat's like incredible, so it's kind of funny. Mariana, what's
Final
good?
Fantasy Tactics games, please. Can we stop getting like Tactics Ogre remakes and other Tactics game remakes and just remake Final Fantasy Tactics, please?
That would be. That
I
would
didn't
be
care
good.
too much for 10-2. But 10-2 gave
Not
us
many
that
did.
Jessica Nigri Riku cosplay, so that was nice.
Oh, we're doing main scenario? Oh, fuck me, dude. This is my last one if we're doing main scenario. I gotta go back to expeditioning.
All right, here's another like really, I don't know. This is a contested. This is a hot take that I've got that a lot of people don't like. But having gone back and replayed Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 in preparation for 3, I realized that the old Kingdom Hearts games kind of suck.
That is a crazy.
They are not enjoyable.
That is
Good
kind
replay.
of crazy. Kingdom Hearts 1, I think I can say, like as far as like the actual systems, weakest, 100%. I think the story was okay. I think 2 is still such a great experience.
Oh yeah, well 2 is significantly better, but like man, everything is just so slow, dude. Like everything is so slow paced, and
2 is so
Man.
fast.
it was
It's-
faster
however-
than 1, that's for sure. But
Though to be fair, 3 has systems from like 6 other Kingdom Hearts games all meshed into one.
I didn't like 3 at all. I didn't even finish it. I got a quarter of the
I
way
love-
through, and I was like, man, I can't finish this shit. It's bad.
I love 3.
Loving 3 is a hot take. I'm not saying I haven't played
I-
any of them. I need to play them, but like, yeah, I generally hear that people are super hit or miss on 3, but generally speaking, I hear that people don't like it.
I think 3. I feel like there's some things it could have worked on. Like I feel like there's too many battle systems to the point to where I started just ignoring some of them.
Mm-hmm.
Like the Keyblade forms were great. I thought the flow motion system was great. I thought the magic stuff was good. The
I didn't like the flow
attractions,
motion stuff.
the attractions. Oh, you'd hate Dream Drop Distance then.
Yeah, I didn't like Dream Drop Distance. So
But the attractions I eventually just turned off. I hated using them. And the summons were kind of weird too.
Mm-hmm.
But it's like there's too much. It really was like, what did you want to focus on? I thought the story was fine. I think people give it too much flack because the story itself is just so confusing.
yeah,
Where most of it just is. 3 has the unfortunate fault that it's culminating a series of like 10 different games where people played maybe 2 or 3 of them.
yeah.
There's so much context you just don't have because
Yeah.
there's full games that need to be played to even understand.
Okay, Castrom's
Like,
Castrom's not bad.
Castrom's not bad, but like imagine Like, it was really weird when I played 1 for a little bit, and then I went straight to 2.
Ah, no, it's okay, Mariana.
Where,
Yeah, if you
Where-
didn't play Chain of Memories, you're like, what the fuck is happening?
yeah, so it's like, and Chain of Memories was a Game Boy Advance game, which,
That's my favorite Kingdom Hearts game, actually. It's Chain of Memories.
that game, I hate that game.
I fucking love it. And
With
I
the
like
card
RE Chain of
system.
Memories, too. RE Chain of Memories was gas, bro.
Hate the card system, but that's just an opinion. That's
It's the
just
same
not
reason I
kind of
really
system
like
I wanna
Slay
play.
the Spire, if you've ever played that. I like those, like, card-based, like, fight games. Like, Slay the Spire was a really good one. I like Chain of Memories. Like, I like games like that, so.
Yeah. Deck building.
Yeah, it was like, it wasn't for me.
Plus, Chain of Memories
like-
has all the really dope organization villains.
Yeah, it had
Like
uh,
Marluxia.
Marluxia.
Yeah.
It had like the first introduction of Axel.
Yep.
It had
Because you find all the, like, really hard to, like, all the, like, what's that chick's name? Larxene? The one that shoots the little needle?
Larxene.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't
She
see
was
her
tough.
again until the fucking cell phone game.
Oh, yeah, that Chinese cell phone game, right? Yeah. Because
The
the only ones you actually fight in 2 are, like, you fight Axel, Demyx, Zaldin,
Sword.
Demnis, Luxord.
You fight
And I think
basically
that's
everyone
it.
you didn't fight in Chain of Memories.
Yeah, but I
You
think it's
fight
only, like, 5.
Rockboss. Oh, you fight Demyx, Luxord,
Zaldin.
Zaldin,
Zemnis, of course.
Lee's friend, what is his name? Isa. Sykes, you face Sykes.
Oh, yeah, with the weird, like,
Claymore.
axes or whatever, yeah.
The Claymore.
And the
yeah.
claymores, yeah.
Yeah, you
Forgot
you
about that
face,
one, yeah.
You also face and it was
And there's the guy that shoots the guns with the eye patch.
yes.
I forget his name.
That was with
Valentino?
B. No. Zigbar.
Is it Zigbar, yeah? Yeah.
Yeah.
I will say,
I remembered it as soon as you said it. I was like, oh, yeah.
Tyler, there's not a single bad song in Final Fantasy VII. Final Fantasy VII might have the most pristine soundtrack as far as, like, every song is goated. It's tough.
In 7?
Dude, name a bad song. You can't.
I don't know 7 soundtrack that well,
It's goated.
but it's
so
hard
goated.
for me to beat 16 soundtrack because I'm such a big Soken fan.
You like Soken. Yeah, Soken's got a unique style. I like Soken a lot, too.
I don't even know if it's a unique style, but like I love the orchestral stuff.
Oh,
so
gosh,
much
yeah.
more.
Huge. If you ever
What's your
want,
favorite?
if you
video
ever
game
want,
soundtrack
I
ever?
actually ended up buying 2 things signed by him, so I actually have 2 if you ever want 16 soundtracks signed by him.
Maybe.
From
What'd you
Tokyo
say,
Game Show.
Oh, I was asking what's your favorite video game soundtrack ever,
Who,
and
me?
why is it Chrono Trigger? Yeah, either one of y'all.
Oh,
Chrono
dude,
Trigger.
Chrono Trigger's goated. Chrono Trigger's not my favorite soundtrack, though.
My favorite soundtrack is slowly becoming Expedition 33's. The French motif style is. Ooh, I'm falling in love with it.
Honestly, dude, I think I'll... Video game, it has to be a singular video game, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I think 7.
Yeah, you can't just say Final Fantasy and
Yeah,
then
I
claim
think
all
7
17 fucking games.
Yeah, I think if you had to ask me composer, it'd be Nobuo, for sure. But, I mean, Nobuo wrote songs on Chrono Trigger, too, so it's like, you know. But,
Yeah.
if it's just a game, I think I feel confident in saying that 7 is, like, goated.
I actually really like Mass Effect 3 soundtrack.
Oh. Huge. I love Mass Effect, dude. Mass Effect 2 is one of the goated games of all time.
Mass Effect 2?
We
Yeah.
always, when we talk about the game soundtracks, like it's hard to not, like every soundtrack is great, but there's only one soundtrack, and it's 14. It has the greatest song of all time, and you know what song it is, Adam.
I have my favorite song of all time. I have a hinting suspicion it is not your favorite song of all time.
Papaya.
Oh, you like that one?
I fucking love the
Tomorrow
Papaya
and
song.
Tomorrow might be my favorite song, literally, of all time. I love Tomorrow and Tomorrow so much.
Is it fair to
hard
say
to-
Final Fantasy 14 when that game's been going on for like 12 years or something?
Final Fantasy
No,
14
fuck no,
has
it's
the
not.
Guinness World Record for the most songs in a singular game. So, maybe it's not fair.
It's not. It's really not.
But
And it also has bad songs.
Yeah.
It has a few.
Soken is the GOAT, though. Like, him and Nobuo are literally the two GOATs. I do like Yoko Shimomura as well, though. Kingdom Hearts and 15 soundtrack as well.
It is.
But
I do like the Kingdom Hearts 2 soundtrack quite a bit.
Yeah.
Kingdom Hearts 2 soundtracks kind of slaps.
Look,
Yeah,
you're not,
I like Sanctuary a lot more than Simple and Clean, so...
16 soundtrack for me is every song in every
dude.
every
Wow.
town felt good.
Fucking Phoenix versus Ifrit fight. Oh my
Different-
god, dude. Away goes so unbelievably hard.
Like the fight against Typhon theme is really good.
Yeah, that one's cool one.
Odin's theme is sick.
It's good shit, dude.
The Titan theme is awesome. Like that Titan fight is arguably one of my favorite boss fights in all of gaming.
Yeah.
You
No,
haven't
you said
gotten
the
to it yet,
Titan fight?
Adam? Yes, the Titan fight.
The second one? Or like the true, like the big cinematic fight?
Yeah, the big cinematic fight where you start by
I
running
don't-
down that canyon.
Yeah, I don't care for that one too much. The fight itself, it felt a little boring, like it felt slow. I don't know, it was like it felt
kaiju
slow paced and a
battle.
little repetitive. But it was cool, but it was like, man, it just felt a little drawn out to me, so.
Each their own, honestly. That's what I love about gaming. You can all have different opinions.
Yeah.
It's such a subjective medium.
I know it.
It's the same
That
with the
Titan-
Bahamut fight. The Bahamut fight felt way too fucking long, also.
Yeah, but like, the reason why I'm okay with them feeling a little slow and a little clunky is because, hey man, we're having a kaiju battle. You ever watch Godzilla and fucking another kaiju do some
Yeah.
crazy ass fast form fighting? No, it doesn't make sense. So when I'm like facing like, when I transform into kaiju form and I'm fighting another kaiju, like I'm not expecting that shit to be Dragon Ball Z levels of fast.
Did y'all play the expansions? I haven't played. Obviously I haven't played those.
What, for 16?
Yeah.
I haven't gotten to play the DLC now, sadly.
There's 2 DLCs.
It's like the one thing I need to do. Yeah, I know.
I'm technically playing
myself
through
on-
it for my actual first full playthrough right now. So.
There you go. There you go.
Yeah. So I finished it long before the DLC came out, and I tried to start a new game plus on a harder difficulty to kind of like set up for the DLC, and then I just like life got busy and other games came out, and I just got distracted.
Right.
I've heard the Leviathan DLC is really good.
Makes sense. Dancer really does just kind of play itself, doesn't it?
I don't like that class. You want to talk about playing slow?
At least
Dancer
at this
feels
level.
so
I'm sure that
bad.
later on it's not as bad, but.
No, it still is.
That's funny.
It's like some people like it because of the way it plays. Like it's a little slower, a lot easier.
DDR.
Yeah, it's a little simpler.
I love playing DDR.
I don't like it because I play Bard when I play aiming. So it's like I'm hitting buttons like 1,000 times.
Yeah.
But I don't hit 4 inputs to do 1 move. That's what I hate. It's like, I'm gonna do my dance. I had to hit 2 buttons first. Better not mess up. Up, then I have tech step. Gotta do 4 moves. Better not mess up.
No, you know one thing I do hate about Final Fantasy though?
What's that?
We get in Final Fantasy X, you get one of the dopest fucking summons, and he's in like almost no other game.
Which one?
Fucking-
Anima?
Animus.
Yo,
Anima.
Yojimbo.
Oh,
Yojimbo.
dude.
Oh, Yojimbo.
Yojimbo
Yojimbo's
goes
in
hard.
14.
Yeah,
Yojimbo's in 14. Not like in any prominent role, but he's there.
Yeah. Dude,
Yeah.
Yojimbo.
Anima and Yojimbo are both dope though.
I beat
Animus really
two.
freaking-
I beat 2 walls in 10 with Yojimbo, dude. I paid him like 500 gil, and he fucked him
Yeah,
up.
so I eventually got Yojimbo's like
Yeah.
relationship status enough. Like I bribed him enough to where I just started facing the Dark Aeons. I didn't want a real fight. I just wanted to one-shot them.
Yeah.
Actually playing this game? Fuck that.
He was my favorite summon. Him and Anima were my 2 favorites. So
Anima's in 14,
Yeah.
kind of.
Yeah. Yeah. He's in it.
Anima's
But it
creepy,
wasn't an
bro.
actual trial. I was so sad it wasn't an actual trial. It was just a dungeon boss. So mad.
It's been so long since I played 10. Wasn't Anima? What was that fucking priest named the bad guy? Wasn't it like something like Seymour or some shit like that?
Seymour.
Wasn't that his mom?
I think so.
Anima. He like turned her into an Aeon.
Yes, that is exactly right. Yeah.
They kept that lore going pretty well, didn't they, Adam? In 14. Anima's origins in 14 is so silly.
Oh really? It's not that.
No, each game's its
Bro,
own story, right? So it's like.
It's in the same vein though.
Yeah.
Can't really say because it's spoiler content. Sadly, it's not side content.
I think my least favorite summon was questionably the strongest. And it's the Magus Sisters.
Magus Sisters
They're a
are
little-
also a boss.
They're a little weird. I didn't much
Magus
care for them.
Sisters, the Magus Sisters are the primal that Venarians worship in 14.
Aren't they the bosses of that dungeon related to Anima?
No,
Okay.
they're essentially the versions we fight are the I think they're the dark versions of the Magus Sisters. No, the Magus Sisters were in oh god. Why can't I remember no names today? Not Tower of Babel, it's the one before. Tower of Zod.
Tower of Zod. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I was thinking.
Yo, Odin looks so dope in this game.
Yeah, it does.
In which game?
16.
16.
Oh yeah, he's awesome.
Like the fully primed Odin looks so cool.
Mm-hmm.
I also really like Ultima's design. It's fucking creepy looking, bro.
Yeah, it is creepy.
I liked Typhon's design too. Typhon looked cool.
Oh yeah.
I'm glad they brought back Typhon. Typhon was a character we hadn't seen in forever.
I love Alexander. Alexander may be my favorite primal.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like Alexander a lot. But I'm a 9
Versus
guy,
raid
so
tier.
it's like...
Versus raid tier wasn't dog
Alexander.
water.
Whoa, whoa,
Who's
whoa, 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 whoa. Don't you go
I don't
hating
like
on...
Alexander raids.
Don't you go hating on Alexander raids. Don't be that
I will.
guy. Don't be that guy.
My opinion. My opinion.
Alexander Prime goes hard, dude. Don't lie.
Alexander
No,
Hamilton,
no,
bro?
it does not.
Come on, my guy. Yeah, it does. It's sick as fuck, dude.
Damn, bro. Odin just killed all of them people.
I liked every raid series more. Actually,
No.
Actually, I don't know.
No, you didn't. Do not
I
say
love
you
every
like
raid tier
Crystal
more than
Tower
Alexander.
better than Alexander. There's no.
No, those are
fucking
I'm
shot.
talking about normal raids. Normal raids. You can't compare normals and alliances.
Okay. Okay, whatever.
No, every other normal raid tier I love way more than Alexander.
Okay. I mean, Omega's the GOAT. Let's be honest. I love Omega.
Coils was awesome.
Coils is cool. Coils is really cool. I need to actually do.
And Ammonium was cool.
I need to do coils like, straight up. I fucking love fight. It's the one with Best Boy. You know what I'm talking about. It's the one where we fight. What's his name? The Emissary. There you go. There's the name.
Yo, when do I get to take Jill's power, bro? That's what I want.
Oh, eventually.
I want
Whoa!
that Shiva power.
Whoa! Spoilers! Spoilers.
It's
brother.
not a spoiler. You get Shiva's power. Like it's shown in trailers.
I know, bro.
Not a spoiler, man. It's just more when you get it,
Makes sense.
because they know they show you how the Primal's powers are both gifted and taken. So
Makes sense.
one way or another, he's gonna get it.
Yeah. Makes sense.
That main scenario was my last one.
No!
I gotta go expedition, bro.
No, brother.
I gotta go expedition, dude.
Damn, that's crazy, dude. That's
Look, man,
crazy.
I'm in Act 3. I gotta go do more shit. I gotta go level up, man.
Aw. Aerith cosplay, it's cute. Okay, I'm gonna stay in chat, but I do have to hop off for just a minute. I just gotta go listen to a song that I gotta play tomorrow on drums, so just want to make sure I have it charted well. So I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yes, sir. If anyone else comes in, just make sure to tell them that I've got a stream up. So.
Okay.
But
Is that thing that keep seeing murals of? Is that Mythos with all those wings?
we doing, guys? Your boy's back. Went over the house, took care of a few things, did just a little cleaning real quick. We're good to go. Let's get hands in the chat. Who's here? So I've got something to show you guys. First person to pop their hand up gets to see it. Snowman, what's good? Hit 25? Let's freaking go. Snowman, you want to see something cute since you're the first person here? Hell yeah. Look at my cute little Build-A-Bear. And her shirt says, Furies in flight. So cute. So soft and cuddly. We like her. She pretty adorbs. I love Build-A-Bears. Love them. GG's. Let me grab my food. Yeah, let me grab the rest of my food. What raid? Alexander. me grab some water. going? I'm just in a PvP match right now.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
There we go.
Nice. How's it going?
Good.
Good, good.
I'm getting some chores done around the house. I decided to call it at 5. I'll finish up the rest of the stuff tomorrow.
Nice.
There's just so much fur everywhere when you have the cats. It's just ridiculous. Plus, you just do a lot more laundry when you have 2 people. Where are you at? Oh, that's right. You're in PvP.
Yeah, I'm just in a PvP match.
second.
No, you're fine.
Hey, babe. I'm actually playing games with Adam. I promise I'd play with him. I love you.
Awesome, just finished.
Hold on just one second.
Okay.
Yo, where are you at? Adam?
Okay, I'm on Ultros now.
Sweet. Can you hear me?
Mm-hmm. I can.
Okay.
Sounds good. I shall teleport. Let's see, where are you?
I need to go here. Hold on. Shit, I mean do that. Sorry, Max was in my way, so he was fucking with my controller. I need to go there.
Okay.
Guess we could teleport to the Alamegan quarter.
Yes. Yeah, that's fine. Give me a sec. Okay, there we go. Beautiful. I'm teleporting. Beautiful.
Fly time.
Mm-hmm. It's right up here. Bless me.
Not too far.
Not sure where you went. Oh, you're right here. Maggie!
I think it's, yeah, solo instance.
Yeah, okay, give me a second. That and beautiful.
Drag yourself together.
Damn, I died. I was stuck in a corner.
Oh no. Oh, you're all good.
For the House of Levier! Focus. Release! Drag yourself together. So it comes to this.
GG's.
Sweet. Playing a healer class is so interesting. You know, because when I do dungeons and other things, primary function is healing. But when you do solo instances, you have to play more as an attack character. So it's really kind of cool. You get to just do a lot of different things.
Uh-huh. That makes sense.
As a healer. Oh, I don't think I could accept because I was in chat with character.
Oh, it's okay. You can do it after. Hi, Mariana. How's it going? Nice. Maps are fun.
Ah, you are returned. Were your negotiations with the Wolfmen successful?
The one they called the White was receptive to our words once we told him of Doma's liberation. They withdrew behind the walls to inform their brethren. If the gods are good, no blood shall be shed between our peoples this day.
Hear, hear. Now, I think it's time we did something about those gates. Thaumaturges, forward! Give me hellfire! Give me Ifrit's bloody inferno! Now give me a curse and winter! Enough ice and snow to bury a behemoth! All cannons! Fire at will! Let no man say we neglected to knock! Damn that armor! We nearly had it!
Is that...
Bear witness, my Eorzean brothers and sisters! Doma is come to pay her debts!
Lord Ian!
We will deal with the flying machines! Forward, my friends! For freedom and justice!
You heard the man! All cannons resume firing!
We're through. The way is clear.
Oh, the music here is so good. Alamigo, let's go.
Sweet.
Hell yeah.
Hold on, give me just 1 second.
No, you're fine. Because we get jammed to the awesome music.
It's beautiful.
Isn't it so good? It's a beautiful view out this way. If you look over the mountains in the distance.
Oh, this is a dungeon. Okay. Give me just a second. Let me, let's do it.
Beautiful. You don't read the requirement for the duty?
Item level? $80. Okay. I'm 276.
You're close. Jokester says tome accessories she needs. One eye level, like, that's pretty funny.
I don't know if I have enough equipment.
We could just go get you some tome accessories. See how many tomestones you have.
Max them out. I think it's 100. You can get
Oh,
a free trial or
beautiful.
whatever.
Yeah, you can just go buy. You can just go buy something from Jokester. That would be in. I think that's in Foundation. Yeah, it's got to be Foundation. Is it Kugani? Okay, it's Kugani. Never mind. I'll take a second. Yeah, you can just buy like one out. Yeah, so then it's Foundation, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. I thought it was always the expansion after. Yeah, or before. My bad. Foundation. It's this vendor. Where are they? Down here. And then you'll go to Shire Gear. Just look at your gear and see what the lowest thing on your character is, and then just buy that. Look at your armor. Your actual armor. Oh, that stuff's 70.
Oh, nice. See, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. So bracelet.
Oh, it's
choker,
augmented. It's
and
augmented
ring.
Skaven. Yeah. Augmented Skaven. So that would
Huh?
be. So that would be Kugane, right, Jokester? But she can't see the vendor yet. Hmm. Hey, that'll do.
There we go.
That'll do it. Easy.
Or is it 280 or 285?
I think 280, right? 280. You're good.
Yep.
Yep. Cool. And we go. Let me go. This is a dope dungeon. Here we go. Enjoy that cutscene. Okay, do you recognize this boss?
I've seen him before.
This is the first boss of Final Fantasy VII.
Oh yeah, I've definitely seen this guy.
It's the one when you destroy the Mako reactor. Oh yeah. I thought that was a cool reference. Just a little throwback. First boss is download time. Oh my god, Jokester, that's great. That's funny. Let's go.
Working on him out of
That's okay.
just out of everything. A huge pull.
Yeah, that was a big one.
Alright, let me heal you.
Yeah, I get hit by that AoE earlier too. Didn't even pull this guy. We could have gone for the mega pull.
readings. Initiate soul extraction. Success.
Walk through the middle.
The soul rebels.
Nice.
My plan is dead.
did everyone go?
Up ahead. Other way. They're like the wrong way. Wrong
Down
way.
here?
Through the doors.
Oh, this way. Sorry. Give me just 1 second.
You're fine.
Let me grab my drink. All right, let's do it.
Red!
A lot of Xenos' tells are by the names of the attacks. A lot of them won't show. So.
I died. I think it's because I was right behind you. I didn't realize. Okay.
No. Well, I don't know.
Yeah, I guess it would have been a nice heads up. No AOEs on a lot of this stuff.
Yeah, no, I mean, I don't remember. I just remember when it happened. You know what I mean? I'm gonna just die.
Yeah, you had him right by me.
I always do that. I always go directly north. It's kind of what the tank just does. Who's this goober with blonde hair, says Jokester. Hey, we'll do it now. Okay, so this one's gonna be inside AoE, move out. The next one should be out. The wind attack. Actually, the wind attack is in. The wind attack is in. Yeah. I said that wrong. So, in? No, in. Yep, there you go. Gonna push us out. That way we don't go into the red stuff. Oh, he got it by that. Move away from him, move away from him. Oh, they saved you. Whew, that was close.
That's my thing.
Oh, that's your save? Okay, cool.
I have an aerial shift that allows me to basically like teleport 15 feet, 15,
That's
20
nice.
feet.
That's nice. I don't remember what this is, honestly. Oh, it's just a great white. Oh, okay, that's, yeah. That's like Ados. Same thing. Great white. Oh, that's the great white. Okay. out. It's gonna be directed at us. Line, yep.
Show me your will.
Okay, destroy the swords.
Yes, just so.
Not as a wipe.
What was that?
We have to destroy the swords or a wipe.
Oh,
Yep.
oh.
GG's. Nice job, Katie.
My inventory's completely full.
Completely full. Jokester says full inventories must run in the family.
Yeah, probably.
Oh man. Yeah, mine's like always full.
Okay.
Enjoy the cutscenes. Enjoy the cutscenes.
Yes! Yes! Such ferocity. Such tenacity. I am loath to recall how disappointed I was when first we fought. But finally, after bathing in the blood and offal of your enemies, finally you prove yourself worthy prey for the hunt. It fills you even now, doesn't it? The hunger to bite down on my jugular, to feel the warmth fill your mouth and run over even as you drink deep. Good. Good. This is the beast I have longed to face. As you sharpen your claws, I too sought newfound strength. But this is no place for a final contest. Come! The heavens shall bear witness to our dance.
Confound it. Go after Xenos, my friend. We shall deal with this.
Welcome to the Royal Menagerie. The King of Ruin built this place for his foreign queen. He kept it filled with familiar creatures from her homeland. They bored me all. This fine specimen, on the other hand, is simply divine. Your fates are entwined, are they not, Icon Slayer? This dragon, this embodiment of unbridled despair, born of a desperate man's burning hatred for the Empire. How raw the raging tempest that churns within its breast. No myth made manifest this, but a being of pure violence. Mayhap you are the true architect of our design. You who fought the very soul of vengeance to the edge and watched him fall. You who let slip the Allegan Hound to drive this icon into my arms. Oh my, have I said too much? Forgive me, this sensation is wholly unfamiliar to me. A question, then, and I should like very much for you to speak from the heart. If I were to stand aside, what would you do to this icon?
Ooh. I don't know.
Nice answer.
Ah, as simple as that. But of course, you are the Icon Slayer. Such certainty is to be expected. A pity. There is another alternative. Or there would be. Had you only mastered your abilities. I speak of the Echo, of course. Does it merely render you immune to iconic influence, or is it rather that your influence is far greater than theirs? Granted, these implications are of no moment to a savage who thinks only of killing the beast before him. But when I read Van Belsar's reports, I immediately saw the boundless potential of the Echo. I saw how it could be instrumental in binding an icon to one's will. Hence my research and a resonant to know so much more. All icons must be exterminated without exception. Such was the imperial mandate issued by my great-grandfather, after he saw firsthand the destruction wrought by one such being. They are a blight upon this star, he felt. And so he began his great and just crusade. Ha! 'Twas not justice which spurred his campaign, but fear! Fear of the Icons! Fear of their power! Cowardice made them march forth to battle. Pathetic. Man should fight for the joy of it. to live, to eat, to breed. Lesser beasts snap and howl at one another for this. Only man has the wisdom and the clarity to embrace violence for its own sake. For we who are born into this merciless, meaningless world have but one candle of life to burn. I know you understand this. You and I are one and the same. Together, we could while away the quiet hours as friends and confidants. If you accept me.
What do I do?
Just gotta make up your mind. She accepted.
Are we to embrace and let bygones be bygones? Do our deeds waste so
Kylo Ren
little
extended
that
his
we
hand.
cast
I
them
said
aside?
yes.
Come. It was plain from the first how this would end. You live for these moments, when all hangs in the balance, when the difference between life and death is but a single stroke. I live for them too! This is who we are, my friend! This is all we are! Alamigo and Doma and Garlemald be damned! We tower above the gods! You by your gift, I by my might. And before the resonant, the gods shall be made to kneel. An ending to mark a new
Hell yeah! For a long time, this was my favorite fight in the game. I love this fight. Yeah. There we go. Oh, that's my bad. Withdraw. I hate it when Mia says this isn't a library. You guys are allowed to talk while you're waiting.
Just chilling.
We're just chilling. What are you making for dinner, Katie?
No, yeah, need to check the fridge. I can't remember what I've got.
For sure.
I think I have the stuff to make meatballs.
Nice, nice.
So that's what I'll probably do.
Sounds good. Hell yeah. Mia says you never shut up whenever we're in queue for stuff.
What about you? What are you gonna have for dinner?
She said small talk? Really? I don't know what I'm gonna have for dinner yet. I might make pasta. I'm not gonna like cook it from scratch or anything, you know. But that sounds pretty good. Mia, how was your stream? Did it go well? Do you like Xenos, Katie?
Oh.
He's a good character.
Yeah, he's pretty cool.
Yeah, Xenos is good. We like him.
See what this encounter is gonna look like.
Jokester says Xenos is thick. Lots of junk in that truck. He's got them cheeks, boy. Mia says it was good. I was tired most of the time. I'm sorry. Yeah. Adulting. That's what real adulting is. Tired all the time. Mia says juicy. Damn. If you go to my channel, look at my highlight video thumbnail, bottom right. Let me look. Oh, God.
Son of a bitch.
Should our familiarity cause you distress?
This is not the video. I know it's not. My sleep schedule is effed. I keep waking up every hour in the middle of the night. Oh no, why? That's no good. What? Videos. Oh, Shadowbringer. Okay, gotcha. This one. Yeah. Okay, let me watch this one.
I wonder. I mean, they all went with me, right? I think Taru would have went with me.
This is a long one though. The one that I picked. I picked a long one. Oh, the juicy. I see the juicy. I see it now.
Not Mia not knowing how to walk.
That's funny. Oh my god. That's a good one, Jokester. That one's really good. Oh my lord. Wow, I am blown away how long this queue time has been.
Damn. But sometimes.
Where's RJ at today?
He's in Texas for a festival
Nice.
or an event. Actually, no, I think it's just a show. Or no, he said it was a festival. I think he said it was a barbecue fest
Oh, that's cool.
with John Party.
Yeah, yeah. We like John. That's awesome. So you've been enjoying that job?
Yeah.
Good.
He's gonna be put on for the full tour. He's literally gonna be going with them to Canada
That's
this year.
hilarious. Oh my gosh.
And all over. Yeah, he's booked pretty much through the rest of the year with John Party's tour.
That's crazy. That's super cool. I love that.
Isn't that awesome?
Very awesome. Very awesome.
Pretty awesome.
John Party's good. There's a song that John Party used to have that I liked. I don't even remember it now.
Really good money. They're paying him like, I think almost $400 a day he works.
Wow. That's good. That is good. Yeah, Dad had kind of mentioned that, like, I guess something happened with another guy, and then RJ, like, fixed the setup. I think that's pretty funny.
The last guy mid-tour, and RJ came in and took a spot.
That's hilarious.
Apparently they've had a lot of problems with that position.
Interesting.
Like, with people, and, like, getting good people in that specific position. Because he's being the monitor tech
Gotcha.
for the tour.
Gotcha. That's important. That's how people hear themselves,
Yeah.
you know? And they're running in-ears.
Yep, he had to order a pair to take with him.
You like it, Mia? You like my little Fury? Look, the shirt says, Fury's in flight. I love this thing. I have a black one too. Toothless. Here we go! Yeah, you do, Mia. Isn't it so good?
Is this a trial?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, I'll guide you as we do it. Tidal wave, get to the wave. Get to the water, get to the water. You ready for push? And here we go.
What's doing in it? It knocked me off.
Did you get knocked off?
Yeah.
Oh, you might have just been like right at the edge. Yeah. That's okay,
I
we'll
didn't know
get
you
you.
could fall off.
Yeah, that's why we move all the way over. Hawkhorn. Judgment ball. Get in water. Oh, okay, maybe not. Someone pulled me. we were supposed to get in water there.
Oh shit, that killed me. I had full health on that too.
Okay. I think it was the other one. That's okay. That healer said no. You can't. Yeah, that healer said nah. You can't go in that. To the edge. Over here. This is also like one of my favorite songs. Man, I love this song. Yeah, it was the opposite, Katie. He did the lightning attack. That's my bad. Okay, get ready. You're gonna press the button really fast. Here we go. Push the button. Good job. Hell yeah. Now the real fight. Get ready to run. Over here, over here, over here. Where's he gonna be? There he is. His tail is his tail. So the color his tail turns, like he has a giant circle, that's the attack. We'll just have to learn it because I don't remember all of them. Hit the tail. Nice. Now back. Okay, the wings are the tail, my bad. It's white. So ice attack. Don't move, don't move. Okay, you're good. Hit the tail. Don't move. We're fine, it's just, no. Okay, out of the middle, out of the middle. Diamond dust. Now this is the one where we're not going to move. When that attack hits, don't move. GG's.
What's the name of that guy?
Shinru.
You don't even know where that's from because you haven't played the game.
What, Tin2? Is Shinru in Tin2?
Tin2. Yes.
Oh, that's super cool. I had no idea. Yeah, I thought Shinru was, I actually didn't know if Shinru was in a different Final Fantasy, so that makes sense.
What I mean, it's not in the way that you think.
Ah, okay. Interesting.
It's not in the way that you think. It's more of a reference, I would say, than a character parallel.
Interesting. Enjoy the cutscenes. I love that fight so much. It's true, Mia. That is not the hard one. The hard version of that fight is literally incredible, Katie. Like, you climb on his back and everything. It's nuts.
Thinking of Shu Yin. Similar name. Not quite the same.
Are you all right?
Gotcha.
It sounded familiar, that's why I asked.
Xenos.
The hunter has indeed become the hunted. And yet, there is only joy. Transcendent joy that I have never known. How invigorating, how pure this feeling.
Is that what this was all about? All the meaningless death and destruction, so you could feel something?
Meaningless. Men die that others may live. Those who survive are stronger for it. Not that you could ever understand. To have stood upon this great stage of fools. To have played my part to perfection. Oh, this moment. Let it be enshrined in eternity. My heart beating out of time. So clear, so vivid, so real. So real.
Coward!
Stop!
Farewell, my first friend. My enemy.
Where is he?
He's dead. By his own hand.
Then justice has been done.
No. There's no justice in that rabid animal's end.
Liberty or death. That so many should be forced to take up this creed to defeat such madness.
We won. Forget him. The living have need of us now.
Stand tall, Lys. Now is the time to raise a cheer for all who fought for freedom. A cheer loud enough to carry to the highest heavens.
You're right. Thank you. Without you... well, you know. So let's do it together. For Alamigo! In crimson it began, and in crimson it ended. And then we were free.
Congrats! You did it, Katie!
We did it.
So now you know. That song is the Alamiga national anthem.
But what is freedom, really?
Stolen by Garlemald. Yes! Hi, Jen!
We may be free to live, to love, to grow old, to have dreams and desires, and to strive for them. But in the end, we're defined by the legacy our forefathers bequeathed to us. Even Xenos was once a baby in the cradle, innocent and pure. He was made into a creature that lived only for death, not born with it. "20 years of Imperial rule have left Alamigo torn and bleeding. It won't be easy to heal a generation's worth of wounds, to bridge the gap. But I won't give up, Papalimo. I won't. Because I remember the price of freedom. I remember the smoke, and the ashes, and the blood. I remember the screams, and the silence. And I'll do whatever it takes to honor their sacrifice, to build a home for us all. I promise you. This is the end. The end of the Imperial province of Alamigo, and the rebirth of Alamigo, the free nation. Long may she endure.
Hey, now you get to listen to the song. Revolutions. Good job, Katie.
Was he the singer we saw?
Yes, that's her.
That's what I thought, yeah.
Yeah. She's the one who showed up and sang, yeah.
This home
will fall. Beckoned by the bells of vengeance, spirits bold. A lover lost, a family torn, a solemn past.
there's the full song.
Yay.
Good job. Everyone says good job. Jim says good job. Chokester says good job. Mia says good job. You can skip this part if you want. And also, Jokester says that you're in the best part of Shadowbringers now. Or sorry, Stormblood now. The patches are like absolutely incredible.
Awesome, I'm excited.
It's your boy.
Man, my boy.
Well, well, well. What a fine mess we've made. All but spent feeding that primal, eh? Well, you won't be making any mischief with that amount of ether. Still, better safe than sorry.
I love Stinian. He's just kind of doing his own thing. The lone warrior.
There. There ends your hateful legacy.
Jim says he's so hot. I love him. It's true. Stinian is hot.
That's... yeah. He's bae. Not gonna lie.
Oh, Stinian is so bae. Oh yeah, here we fucking go.
Shit.
Nice.
Sweet.
Hell yeah. I'm flying to you now.
Cool.
Oh, Katie, you're in the good stuff now. Oh my god. We did it.
Did it.
We're finally here.
Go to Porta Praetoria. We can just teleport there.
That? Wait, that's where we are.
Oh, shoot. Sorry, I just didn't realize.
Oh, that's funny.
See my icon? It was under the Aetherite.
That's right, that's right. True, jokester. True. I'm gonna pay for it though, as a gift.
Oh wait. Yeah, am I in the new stuff? I'm not in the new
You're
stuff
not in the
yet,
new
right?
stuff yet. No. Once you're officially out of Stormblood patches, you will be. No. Mia's like, maybe you'll get to play 7.2 together at this rate, because I haven't done 7.2 yet.
New?
Yeah.
The new stuff?
Yeah, it's the
I
newest
think
patch.
it's just, yeah.
Yeah,
I think it's literally, yeah, it's just whatever.
they're just making fun of me.
Take me there. It's not too far. That's just right over here.
Yeah, so, yeah, when, the Empire took over, when they took over Alamigo, they took the national anthem and rewrote their lyrics and made it their national anthem. I don't know if she can hear me. Can you hear me, Kati? Kati probably went to use the restroom, didn't she?
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Sorry about that. My controller died.
Oh, no, you're fine. I was just saying that, yeah, so when the Empire took over Alamigo, they stole their national anthem and rewrote the lyrics and made it their national anthem.
Wow.
We've been through a lot together, haven't we? I can't thank you enough. There's something I need to say to you all. That is, if you have a moment.
Stay in Alamigo. She's gonna stay, isn't she? I knew this was coming. I already knew it.
Yeah. I guess it is kind of easy to see.
Good. You're all here. Good. Good. Thank you doesn't really suffice, does it? I'm grateful. Truly grateful from the bottom of my heart.
What's the butt?
But I know you didn't fight so hard just to hear me or anyone else say that. You fought because you wanted to help, because you believed it was right, because you're scions. Now, I'm obviously a scion, but as Conrad left me in charge of things here, I also have responsibilities to Alamigo. When I put it like that, though, I realized I couldn't even pretend to be impartial anymore. So it seemed best to make it official. As long as I serve Alamigo, I can't be a scion. It might be selfish and short-sighted, but that's my decision.
Am I to understand that you summoned us all, some of us still nursing wounds, to hear this?
Oh, I did,
Forgive me, Lise. 'Twas but a jest. But this I say with the utmost sincerity. Scion or no, we are comrades, now and ever after. Is that not so? There you have it. Come what may, you may count on us in your hour of need. We shall never refuse you.
Stola? Oh, gods. I swore I wouldn't cry.
Come back here, you slippery little devil.
I knew it. I fucking knew. I was thinking earlier, I was like, there's no way Adam loves this character so much, and that was his only presence. I was like, there's no way. I was literally thinking about that earlier. I was like, I wonder
What
if they're going to
greater
bring him
proof
back.
of a man's lingering mortality than an empty belly? A fate worse than death. Fie on it. To have arrived at the appointed place and time only to survive by mere force of habit. Truly, the Kami are not finished with us yet.
But wait.
Oh, capricious fortune. How you test me with this wretched soul.
Yotsuya, still alive.
Interesting. Yeah, I thought maybe same thing about her.
Yeah. And here's the raid series. Exactly, Mia. Oh my god.
What the fuck is that?
No, I think you know.
Anita? All the dead people are coming back? Holy shit. Why? What just happened?
It's your boy. Ah ha ha ha. Oh my god, so dramatic. Nero.
Well, well, well.
Let's fucking go. Your boy Nero. Clearly Sid's favorite person ever.
Come to see how we're getting on?
7.1, let's fucking, or sorry,
We've made good progress since we took back Alamigo.
4.1?
But there's one big issue we still have to address. Leadership. The Domans had Lord Hien ready and willing to take the throne, but we've got no one like that here. Theodoric was our last ruler, and he wasn't called the Mad King for nothing.
Suffice it to say, our people have had their fill of kings, which means we need to find a new way forward.
Diplomacy.
If only it were that easy. Everyone and his uncle has an opinion. For the time being, we're just going to have to keep leaning on General Aldin and the Alliance for support, and see if we can't find a solution together. Something tells me we're going to be hosting a lot of meetings in the near future. But if that's what it takes, I'm ready to talk till my jaw aches. The Reach is yours, Nago. Don't do anything I wouldn't.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Ah, there you are. I've been searching all over for you.
Everyone has.
But don't worry, it's
tell
nothing
you.
bad.
I'm the hot new
That
thing.
said, this might not be the best place to talk. Will you join me?
No, I need to rest for like 5 seconds.
You know what's funny? You say that. That is actually addressed in Shadowbringers. That's not even a joke.
I'll
That's
get to the
hilarious.
point. Might you be interested in a spot of adventure? After all, we were adventurers before we were scions, were we not? After routing the Imperials and liberating Alamigo, I reckon we've earned a bit of respite, don't you?
LOL.
What better way to spend it than by returning to our roots?
There we go. Speak of the devil.
So, what say you? Shall we call on Alphino and go adventuring?
Side quest. It's true, Jokester. That's funny. Hey, Jokester, how do I need to get Katie the expansion if she's on Xbox? Do I just need to buy it on Xbox? Like. That's so funny.
Where I am?
Yeah, I'm where you are. Oh, you got the box emote. That's awesome. Box emote's super fun.
go to the Alamigan Quarter.
Let's go to the Alamigan Quarter. Oh, sorry. I could have flown you. That's my bad.
Okay. I mean, I've just been going around. I had to do a couple. So, honestly, walking was easier.
Makes sense.
I had to talk to like 3 different people. Okay, give me just a second to go, just a minute to go to the bathroom.
Yeah, sounds good. Oh yeah.
I'll probably play till like 8:30 and then hop off and make dinner.
Sounds good.
So, and then I may get in bed after that.
Awesome.
I've been trying really hard to stay on a schedule and not stay up late, super late on the weekends.
Yeah, no, I totally understand. Yeah, that sounds good. Where are we going?
I think it's just literally right over there. Yeah, right there. Right there.
Oh, sorry, I keep trying to go down. There we go.
Oh yes, in my inventory.
Yeah, you've never played Titanfall, right?
Nope.
Oh man, you would love that game.
I have not.
It's not very long. It's really good though. It's like an all-time great, for sure. It's pretty nuts how awesome that game is. I'll definitely show it to you one day. It's really good.
I gotta swim.
Probably the water. I could have flown us. I didn't even think about that. Actually, yeah. Here, get in my car. We shall fly.
It's for the ruins on the locked floor.
Atlantis! Is there a person
Wait,
here?
it's back there.
There it is, yeah.
It's right there, you see it?
You ain't seen nothing yet. You ain't seen nothing yet.
Investigate the passage.
Back into the
Thank
car! Get into the car. Do it now. We've got to go. There's only a little time remaining.
you. It's like right here. There it is. I'll give you not an underwear shot.
Yeah, maybe not up the skirt. Dungeon time! Woohoo! Ready, check. In we go. Insta goof! Every person in here, it's their first time, I think. They got cutscenes. I think it's all y'all's first time. That's crazy. What a coincidence.
By the way, I don't think I'll be able to make it to church tomorrow this time.
Oh, it's okay.
Because I've got to pick RJ up from when he gets back, and I think he's gonna get back around noon.
Yeah, that's okay.
Otherwise, I would love to go, because I'm sure Mom would love to go too.
I know it, I know it. I haven't asked if
Have you
she
talked
was
to
going.
her about going?
I haven't asked her if she was going. I was going to and just never got around to it. I'll ask her when we get off. Playing a song I really like tomorrow. Pretty stoked about it. Those things are called salt swallows. I know, isn't that crazy, Mia? People watch movies? Yeah, Mia, I was gonna see if you wanted to watch How to Train Your Dragon. You got me thinking about it.
Kelpie.
This monster's name is Kelpie.
That's pretty funny.
Move towards it. Oh, it's not an excuse. I want to watch the movie with you guys. Okay, it's gonna pull it towards us. Nice. Come on. Let's go. Let's move, boss. Let's move. To the middle. It's gonna push us. That'll do. What do you say, Mia? Y'all down? You recognize that song? It's just like a. It's just like a. Da, 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 but like in a different.
And just past that guy. Oh no, he follows.
Yeah, yeah. It's just in a different key, so it doesn't sound the same. Yeah, I knew it was gonna get intense. I wasn't looking at my bar for a second though. Thank you. I'll invuln when I get back up. Just heal me.
Damn it. I thought I cast it, but maybe I was interrupted? No, I did heal you, but then I died.
Oh, it's okay. It's over.
They just killed you too fast. I literally was in the process of casting a spell and it just...
You're good.
It was a
You're
second
good.
too late.
I should have mitted just a little bit more. I mean, I threw down a few mitts, but I could have just took the whole plunge. It's all good.
The thing is, I only have so many insta-hills, and once those are out, you're just gonna have to wait on cast times. It's the best I can
Right. Yeah. I get that. This time we got it. Watch this. We'll get the whole pull this time. I fully mitted this time, so should be fine. If I need to invuln, I will. Oh, well, too late. If you res me, I'll invuln immediately. Sorry. We just won't pull so big.
I just cannot physically, with the skills that I have, to heal you fast enough.
If I had invuln, it happens so fucking fast. It was like crazy.
And the insta heals are time based, so they're based off of how long I'm in battle.
All good, all good.
So it's literally like a timer I have to wait for.
Oh, you're fine. It's not like you're not doing anything wrong. If I just didn't realize I was gonna go down to 1,000 HP in like the blink of an eye, you know? It just happened so fast. Or I could have like invulned it, we would have been fine.
People are new too.
Yeah, that's a big
yeah,
part of it too. It's
that's a big part of it. They're not killing them fast enough.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I almost died.
He's got some weird attacks. I don't really remember them all, but keep your eyes out. I gotta kill those things. We're gonna break the subservience with our rock ability. We gotta stand on them to do it. There we go. Same thing. You gonna spend time with RJ tomorrow when he gets back?
Yeah, because then he's gonna be, and I'm not gonna see him Monday through Thursday.
Oh, that's true.
So yeah. Because he's working a festival. He's gonna be working from like 8 a.m. till midnight, Monday through Thursday. I know. That's part of why I was really bummed yesterday. Because I didn't realize that he was going straight into that until he told me yesterday.
That's okay. I can hang out with you during the week.
Yeah, we can play some games.
Yeah, that sounds awesome. We do Omega this week. Oh, I'm dead. I didn't realize I was so close to being dead.
Insta heals.
Thank you, thank you.
I just killed you too fast.
I just didn't realize they were hurting me that much. Sheesh. Okay, I'm involved. We're good. Mia says
why did it deselect from you?
Oh, it's okay. Mia said I would make Chuckster quit his job. Mia could have handled that.
I forgot to do my little thing. Raise someone and just kills my MP.
Nah, you're good. Mia can't even go 4 minutes without calling me. Imagine 4 days. Oh my god. Separation anxiety. I'll try to tell you things that I remember.
So good.
What'd you say?
Music's so good.
Oh, it's so incredible. The Stormblood theme is giga. Tail attack. Mia says, don't get hit. Easy peasy.
Damn it, I guess I was too close.
That's okay. There's like no chance we're doing this without you though.
It's white. Ugh. At least for me, I guess. At least for healer it is.
Yeah, no worries.
Tried to run, I wasn't fast enough.
It's all good. So good. A storm of blood, born of blood, of our fallen brothers. One day we'll get a team together and we'll go do Shinru Extreme. It's so much fun. The advanced version of that fight is like incredible. Let's do it. Something like that, Mia. I say team, I just mean mostly party finder. Tail, tail. Tail attack. Oh. Don't stand in that. Yeah, I'm talking about doing it synced, Mia. Yeah. Oh, I got hit by that because I'm dumb. Whoa. Yikes. Watch out.
Damn, that confused thing really fucked me.
Yeah, this guy has a lot of non-tells. Like, he does a lot of attacks the direction he's pointing, and, like, he's got a lot of little attack tells that you have to pay attention to. You have 4 stacks, Katie. Don't get hit by anything, you'll die. It means you basically take 4 times damage, almost. Kind of the way to think about it. Watch out, tail. Tail. You've got 5 stacks now.
Dude.
So good. That tail attack's pretty wide. Yeah, this guy's not a pushover. This dungeon in general is just not a pushover.
Get inside the well.
Yeah. Well, things are happening. More things are happening.
Oh, it's gone off. The stat fell off finally.
There we go. Now we're talking. To the edges. Watch out. Claw right. Thank God they know how to limit Rick. Watch out. GG's. Let's go.
Wait.
Cutscene, and then I know it's din-din time.
Din-din time and then bedtime for me. I'm tired.
Din-din time and bedtime. Woo!
I'm so glad we got to play.
I know, me too. Good job. You did so awesome today. You beat Stormblood. Now you're in the good stuff. The really good stuff.
And the extra good stuff.
Oh, the best stuff. Clap, 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 clap. Oh, Mia says good night, Katie.
Aw, good night, Mia. I think I have, yeah, cutscene though.
Yeah, you can watch the cutscene.
Kin, or what is left of them. The work of terrible magics, I fear.
Terrible, aye. But their misfortune is our fortune?
Quite. By the 12, there is even more than I imagined.
Oh, I can't wait to see the look on Lisa's face. Thanks for believing in me, you two.
Awesome.
Sweet.
Well, it was fun. You go grab some grub, okay?
Okay, I'll fix dinner.
Sounds good.
I love ya.
ya.
Good luck tomorrow. Be safe.
I will. No
I'm into the
worries.
town.
Bye-bye.
All right, bye.
We did it, guys. We did it. I'm just going back to my home world. Jeez. Jeez. I gotta come back to Ferry. Oh, I'm driving to Nashville tomorrow. There we go. There we go. Why are so many people following me now on Poshmark? That is so random. Interesting. Mia, Jokester, we gonna watch a movie? Simple. There's a couple ways we can do it. So we would just, how do I say it? Here, can I just call you guys off stream? That'd be easier. I'd call you off stream and then you'd either watch it, like we'd start it at the same time, or I could stream it in Discord. But of course, I wouldn't stream it in Discord because that's against Discord TOS policy. Jokester, that's funny. Here, I'll call you guys on Discord, okay? Okay, I'm gonna end stream now. How many people do I have? I have 4 people. Sounds good. I'll call y'all in just a second. I gotta make food anyways. So what I'll do is I'll in stream. I'll start cooking real quick, and then I'll call you guys on Discord on my phone, and then we'll figure it out. Yeah, we're not gonna raid out tonight. I'm feeling chill. I'm feeling chill. Call it here for the night. Thanks for hanging, guys. I'll call y'all. Bye-bye.